So
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Now,
Is
uh,
everybody good in this campaign?
not everybody, I don't think.
no, I'm
One
neutral,
was
so.
lawful neutral, so
Right. So is there anyone evil?
no. You want to go to
Uh,
the Sunday campaign if you want evil. Even though that's actually turning into a good campaign, which really sucks for my evil character.
No,
oh,
no. I mean, you can still play an evil character in the party. It's not. It's not that.
all right. Okay, well, let's go
So
ahead.
you're in Waterdeep, which
Yeah,
is right
yeah.
there.
All right, so you guys who are kind of new to the game, you are in this city right there. Actually, you're underneath the city of Waterdeep now. Basically, what Skullport? I'm sorry, you're underneath the city of Waterdeep, which is Skullport. So if you don't know anything about the Forgotten Realms, the city underneath the city of Waterdeep is called it's called Skullport. The reason there that it's
mm,
underneath the Waterdeep city is because it's an evil city. So all the bad guys, pretty much all the evil people that want to do some sort of a trade, they want to be close to the big city, which is Waterdeep. So some of the bad guys will eventually move from Waterdeep to Skullport, and so vice versa. So the reason,
It's a smuggler thing.
yeah, there's a lot to the city of Skullport. So let me go ahead and just show you the Skullport maps. So the place is pretty big. As a matter of fact, it's big enough to where you guys really don't have to leave the city if you don't want to. There's a lot to do. So let me give you uh, the forum link because you're going to be like, well, what are you talking about? A lot to do. Well, if you go to the forum link and look at the bulletin board, the postings, let me go ahead and give you the link. I'll put that on Skype, and then you can go ahead and kind of read through that. So if you read through that, you will see down at the bottom it has a couple of Skullport missions. As a matter of fact, you know what? I got to put a couple more missions in there, so I'll do that right now. So anyway, the reason you guys are here, well, the not the new people, but the guys
mhm.
that have been playing, is because Night Glider, this halfling guy, is looking for his long lost sister, and basically he did find her, and Night Glider is this guy here. I'll put a picture of his sister in a little bit. But anyway, he was looking for his sister. He found her because he did a lot of snooping and detective work, found out who was selling some of the slaves. So they went to this shop and they had a big battle with the merchant. Now, he did kind of, I said, well, she's really not the one that is doing the actual smuggling. She's basically just the merchant, so she doesn't do the physical smuggling of the children. But they didn't give a shit. They decided to go ahead and kill her anyway. All right, so they killed her, and they got away with some of the children. I kind of made the map look a little bit better. Anyway, so they're basically leaving the area at the moment, and the reason they can't teleport is because the next question is why don't they just teleport out? Well, they can't teleport out because Skullport is a non-teleporting area. So basically, you can't teleport in and out due to the fact that there's so many evil people here that if you could just teleport out, then people just come in and just slaughter everybody. So there's some sort of a organization to this city, even though it's evil, doesn't mean that everybody's just stabbing people left and right. There is some sort there is organization to the town. Now the creatures that keep the peace are these floating skull creatures, which have, and this is common knowledge. It's not like you guys don't know what the hell I'm talking about. It's common knowledge that these skull creatures, are these floating skull creatures, which I'm going to put in the map in a second, are the ones that keep the peace. Not only that, but they also have, minotaurs and heavy duty creatures that can act as the muscle for the flame skulls. They're actually called the Flame Skulls. All right, but regardless of that, the guys did kill the merchant lady, and now they're basically just walking around town, and that's what's happening at the moment. So technically, you guys are just walking around. Now, what we want to do is grab a couple of the new people, the new recruits, and since Night Glider's not here, and Johnny's not here, we're just gonna have to go with whoever's here, which is technically Mr. Hermit. See, he's also one of the originators. He wasn't here last week, but he basically stayed at one of the inns or whatever backstory he would like to create. So, all right, so take it
Yeah.
away, and I'll put the new guys on the map, and you guys can role play. You're recruiting each other, I guess you could say. All right. So again, the guys are walking away from a battle that they just fought between themselves and one of the merchants, the slave merchants. So far, nobody's paid any attention to you due to the fact that the battle was somewhat quick and it was in one of the corners of Skullport. So let me just put the overhead map again, and then you guys can talk about how you want to proceed. So if you want to know exactly where you are technically up here somewhere, like right in the corner. So there you go.
Mm.
All right. So
Can I try to Cause what's his face is still down. Peeling's still down. Can I try to stabilize him now that we're outside? Pretty much.
okay. Now stabilize who again?
Peeling, cause you did he went down because of a con attack, I think it was.
Oh yeah. Now Pillin is Johnny's character. So
Yeah.
yeah, I wouldn't really worry about Mr. Johnny. He didn't show up today, and I wouldn't waste my. It's really your call, but again, he's not here, so he's not gonna be
All right.
doing
So
anything.
so do I see him try and stabilize that guy?
Yes. You are. They're basically just left the. They've just left the merchant shop, and they're basically just running stealthily through the alleys and streets of Skullport right now.
But isn't he trying to stabilize him? I'm assuming he's not stabilizing him on the run.
Well,
Yeah,
he
I'm
is.
trying to stabilize him right
He is.
now.
Oh, okay. So
but-
he's basically he's at what? What is he at -4 or something? I can't remember.
yeah, -4 con.
No, I got this, dude. I got this. Tiny is just gonna fly up and just use one charge on her healing staff to do a cure serious wounds.
Well, he's not really injured. He's it's because of his
Oh.
he got
Sorry,
a con attack.
lesser restoration then. That's one
Okay.
charge as well. I'll just cast lesser restoration on him. There you go.
Dawn. That
That's
went my
one charge
introduction.
down.
Tiny.
Tiny's my cohort, by the way.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well,
a
I mean-
little flying pixie healer. That's all she does.
That's interesting, I guess.
I
Well-
wanna-
Follows around a dragon-looking guy.
Hmm.
It's pretty fun.
I want to talk in the conic. Dragon.
Okay.
What just happened there?
Do I even know? I don't think I know.
Sister Halfling.
Oh, that's happening.
Well, I sort of like sat out when you guys went inside. I just sat out here, keeping an eye out. Last game, essentially. We had an argument with the current merchant in that shop.
Oh, did he try to stiff you?
He was part of a slave trading ring. Kid
yeah, which
slaves.
is legal over here, but
Oh, kids.
Yeah.
Oh, I then good job. I had I've once had a person that thought I was a kid and tried to kidnap me. I did not like that. So good job. Do you guys do that a lot?
Oh.
Still
No,
a little
well, if
close.
it's against the law, I do that, but otherwise, I don't do too much. But
We are always trying to help the needy.
no, I don't think I know Draconic
But-
at all.
Yeah, you don't know Draconic, so you don't even understand this.
Yeah. Oh wait, no,
They-
never mind. I know Draconic. I was
No
looking
Draconic?
all over. Yeah, I know Draconic.
I like that you look out for the little people. Maybe we can work together, and you can look out for me, and I can help wherever I can. I can take care of myself.
You look kind of, capable of doing that.
Kind of look like a very young halfling.
Yeah.
He has
Well-
two. You can see two blades sticking up from his behind him, making a little X. And he's wearing a mithril breastplate.
Hey, me and you were wearing the same thing. Woohoo!
And
Just mine's
and
bigger.
a backpack that is very, very stuffed. Like, really, really stuffed.
Stuff with
Uh,
items,
well-
stuff with whatever. I don't know.
As long as you help the good creatures, you're welcome to tag along.
I assume that we find some interesting stuff on the way, or someone might pay us.
Could be possible.
Most of our services usually come with a profit.
Oh, step a little closer. All right, then. I can be your man. So,
I don't know about that. I already have a follower.
hey.
Hmm.
Maybe you shouldn't be out here in the street if you just hit a shopkeeper. Someone
That's
does.
why we're leaving.
Yeah,
Right,
we're
right.
gonna head out to a shop right now to buy something, and then we'll probably head back.
Right, not so fast. I hope. Short.
Well, I mean, we kind of.
I just offer. You just see me reach down with two left arms and just put them side by side and say, "Hop on."
Ooh,
Hop
an
on.
excellent mount, I say, and I let you pick me up.
And I just toss them on my shoulder.
Whippy!
All right.
All right.
So where do you
Alright,
need to go? Ty? Or
That's all. Let's go to a shop, a magic shop of some sort.
okay.
Oh, okay.
What are you looking for?
I am looking for a monk's belt.
All right.
DM, can you roll spelt?
Sure. All right. So they have they have heads or tails. All right. So there is no monk belt at the moment. No monk belt.
Now, how many magic shops are in town?
Oh, there's
In
two.
Skullport.
Two.
You want to go
Alright.
try at the other one?
Oh, is there a ring of adamantine touch at the same shop?
Oh, yes, there is.
All right, I'll pay 6,000 gold for it.
All right. All right. So you guys are at the shop.
Yep.
All right.
Is there are there key straps there too, or no?
Key straps. Mediocre items. You don't
Yeah.
have to ask about that stuff. You can just.
Key strap is a magic item there, DM.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
a magic item. Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
Magic.
That is their heads or tails.
Sweet.
All right.
I'll grab up those two. And then finally, amulet of mighty fist.
Amulet
plus
of Mighty
2.
Fist.
Oh, they also have it. I'll pay for that too.
All right. All right.
Is there a
here-
way for me to bargain with them or no? No
Sure,
bargain.
yeah, yeah.
By the market price.
Market price?
Well, yeah. You could
Okay,
always. You
that's
could
fine.
always bargain. Yeah, absolutely. It's a skill. Yeah. let's see, a shop owner. Shop owner.
What would I roll?
You would diplomacy. That would be it. So
Diplomacy.
yeah,
Oh
correct.
shit. I have no pluses. If it's higher than a 20, then I can't do it.
Well,
That's
she's yeah. Let me go ahead and show you the chart for diplomacy, and then from there you can
okay.
probably guess what your chances might or might not be. Now she's being somewhat. Oh, if you are trying to get her to bargain her down, she's being a little indifferent. So if you are trying to get her to uh, agree with you, this is what the diplomacy says. So if you go to and then diplomacy, show players. All right, so she's being indifferent. So you want her to be friendly, which means that you want to roll a 15 or higher. So if you look at the top, she's indifferent.
Okay. No.
You are friendly. You want to get her to be, um, friendly. So
Yeah.
helpful. If you
So.
want, yeah, if you want her to be friendly, she's 15. You want her to be helpful, it's a 30, so on and so forth.
Oh, okay. Okay. Um. Wait. Helpful would be 30. What?
Yeah, yeah. If you look at the chart, that's the initial attitude of the NPC, and there's what you have to roll up at the top. So, the
Oh. Okay.
so if the monster's being hostile, which you look on the left, and you want it to be, you want it to be friendly, you're gonna have to roll a 35. That's why it gets crazy.
Oh.
So again, if you put a
Yeah.
shitload
Yeah.
of it'll be helpful, so on and so forth. So monsters
All
on
right.
the left and the rolls on the top.
All right. All right. So I'm gonna talk to the shopkeeper. So I see that you have lots of fancy items around here.
Says that we do. So what can I help you for?
Well, seeing that you guys have all these items that I am interested in, how about if we possibly strike up a deal? Possibly.
Well, that depends on what deal you're talking about. So what you would be needing?
Well, I point to the items, that ring right there, those key straps, and that amulet. They're priced at, they're reasonable, but I'm in a little bit of a binding of gold, a little bit, but I'm pretty sure we can strike up something.
Perhaps we can. What's your offer?
Um, let's see, totaling everything up. How about if I give you 32,000 for these items
Yeah, that
instead
would.
of 35?
All right. Well, and that's where you have to roll the 15 or higher.
All right.
Can I try and help him?
You can assist. That is correct.
Yes. Let's see if I can actually.
Oh,
Ooh, Tiny can
I,
assist. Tiny can assist. Hold on.
I
Hold on.
definitely need that assist. I don't
You
have
rolled a
any.
five.
I got you.
Wow.
I got you.
I actually managed to mess you up.
No, yeah. Even if you make it, Mr. Chris, he won't. He will only get a.
There's mine.
Yeah.
Jesus.
We only give him +2, so.
He only get a +2, so he's got a 7.
Yeah.
And then she says, "Well, I'm afraid I can't help you out, but perhaps we can come to an agreement. What do you say?"
Yeah. I
I'm not
plan to
looking
buy these
right.
items, so if your offer for 32,000 is, or if my offer of 32,000 is rejected, how about 33,000?
Tell you what, I'm looking for some particular items. Perhaps you can help me out with this particular assignment, and then we can come to an agreement. As a matter of fact, I'll go ahead and give you 10% off the price. What do you say?
Hmm. It does sound good. What is this offer? Or
Well,
yeah, what is this?
I'll be needing some regions. If you might or might not know, And it seems that this particular region is somewhere in the undermountain on this particular level. Unfortunately, the mercenaries that have, or adventurers, I guess you could call them, have let me down. So this particular item is a bit, shall we say, particular or uh, not very easy to get a hold of. If you get my drift.
Hmm. Okay. Um, I'd be willing to kind of sort of help. What can you describe this item maybe?
Well, it's not technically an item. It's one of the githers or lymph ducts, I guess you could call it, from a zor. Now, you are aware of what the zor is, perhaps?
Uh, I personally don't know.
Well,
I
Well,
look over to my teammates and or my allies. Do you know what
What knowledge is that, DM?
that is a planar knowledge planar.
alright. I wanna.
Can't help you there.
I'm gonna roll to see. I possibly know everything in the world.
Well,
uh,
unless you're a bard, I don't know how you can know everything in the world. So,
I actually have an ability that works just like bards without being a bard, but that's not what I'm going for here.
all right.
oh.
But no, it's planar. 'Cause I have not made the macro yet, so just doing plain. So 19.
Oh, okay. All right. So you are looking at a we're looking at a 25 check. 25 check.
I haven't heard of that.
Well,
Yeah, neither have I.
yeah, yeah. Now,
I
for you guys,
came
I
just
like to be
five.
transparent and explain everything because we play by the rules, and you can call me out whenever I'm wrong. Basically, the way you figure it out, or the way the DC works to know about a specific monster, you add the hit dice to 10. So 10 plus the hit dice equals the DC to know about that monster. So that's basically how that works. All right, so it's
Yep.
a 25 DC check, planar knowledge, which nobody, somebody
I mean,
didn't
I can
make.
try, but I don't. I mean, unless I roll a critical. Nope, nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, so tell me more about this monster. I don't know anything about it.
Says, well, let me explain to you. And she takes out a couple of some documents written on some very old manuscript, and that basically just means that you can go ahead and look it up in the PDF Monsters Manual, MM number 1, or you can just do a Google search for 3.5 Zern, XORN, and instead of me just spilling out or doing a lot of role playing, just look at the stats and all that, and you have an idea of what you're dealing with. So,
Doesn't he have that special armor that allows him to glide through the ground?
he says, as a matter of fact, he
What the?
does. I see that if you look at these manuscripts, some of the. I used to be an adventurer myself back in the day, but don't know that much about these particular creatures. From the information I've gotten so far, it was from a couple of adventurous sorcerer types that come in every so often. But this particular sorcerer, this drow sorcerer, came by the other day and was wanting some sort of a Zorn full plate armor. I said to him, I said, well, I guess I could try to get a hold of the items per se, but don't know if anybody's
Oh.
going to be ready or able to take care of these particular creatures because they're so damn dangerous. He did tell me that the armor's going to be basically needed from the lymph nodes, I guess he mentioned, for his particular regions. But if you want to, I guess, scale the creature, I could use that armor as well. So what do you say? You're interested or not?
Hmm.
By the way, this is a side mission. You can just say we don't want to do that. What else do you got? And then
Sounds interesting.
It does
well,
sound
Sounds
interesting,
actually
but
pretty fun. Oh,
yeah, I'm
uh,
looking at the stats and everything. I'm wondering if we can take it, but
says
don't worry. If you need healing, Tiny can heal you.
yeah,
Do we actually know what size it is?
yeah. I don't know what size
she said this is
that she
the
wants.
larger ones. They're hard to kill. That's
The
what I told you. If the mercenaries would have come back, and this was about a week ago, haven't heard from them, so I don't think they turned it out too well for them. Perhaps you lads can do a better job. What do you say? Can you help me out?
What are we talking about? Are we talking about like the average one or the oldest ones?
Well, this
I think it,
particular area is filled with a bunch of elder broods. I would
Oh.
assume that the elder are some sort of a queen. I'm not exactly sure how these particular creatures reproduce, but I would imagine that the queen is the culprit of where these creatures come
but,
from. Not exactly for sure
but do,
myself.
excuse me, sir, but do we need to kill the queen, or can we just like get parts from some of the lesser ones?
I don't see a sir around here. You're referring to myself.
She's a woman.
Uh,
I think what my friend is trying to ask is, can we kill the smaller ones and take the part, or will we need to kill the larger ones?
Well, from what I've been told, the brood is to fruition, I guess you could say. Don't think there's any lads around or any babies, Zerns in the area, but I don't correctly know. There might or might not be. But again, what we are needing is a limp ducks and perhaps some armor, some skills from these creatures. And again, don't rightly care about the younguns. You can do whatever you feel like you have to do. I would warn them not
Okay.
to try to kill them because, again, we are going to be needing these particular creatures for future endeavors, you say.
Oh.
in that case, it does sound a little too dangerous. I don't think I would be worth much against such a brute.
Ah, so your friend's got no balls on him. I see. Well, perhaps I can have another adventure for you. What would you think about killing some rats in a cellar? Would that be more up your alley, I guess?
Come down here and say that.
I'm right here. You can't hear me.
I can hear
Let
you,
me
but
say it again. Perhaps you boys could be better off killing some rats in a cellar, perhaps. That might be best up your alley.
I mean, if it'll get me that 10%, sure, we can take care of some rats.
And then she turns around. Very well. Do we have an agreement? Yes or no? I see your friend over here is quite a bit baldest sack of shit. He is. Don't. And he says,
Yes.
and then she turns around.
That's a little-
No disrespect, mind you.
let's start to do a little.
You guys realize we are in Skullport. These guys
What?
don't care about decency or respect or
Yeah.
manners of speech.
Yeah, let's just start to grumble a bit.
Oh, well, what do you say? I don't have all day. I've got customers. You're either going to do it or not.
Oh,
And again, I do have
For
a couple of
10%, I'll do
assignments. I do have some assignments for some little old grannies, perhaps, that can use a couple of rat catchers. What do you say?
yeah, we can catch some rats.
Catch some
Okay.
rats it is, I guess.
Or kill some rats.
Catch
Yeah.
some rats.
Either or works.
Oh, I see.
Maybe you have something with a lot of. Maybe you have something with a lot of a place that's been infested by some small-sized creatures we could clear out.
Well, I'm afraid that's all I got for now. Perhaps you can come back a little bit next week, perhaps. That's the only thing I could come up with. Perhaps you can go down a couple of alleys and rescue some kobolds from being harassed by the orcs. Do your good deed for the day, lads.
I go outside the shop.
God says so. All right, so
Where's the exit? Where's the?
the exit's over here.
Alright, well, I'll agree to do one of the jobs. I don't really know which one. Obviously not the Zorn one, because 10% doesn't really sound worth it.
Ah,
But,
No, we can always find quests in Waterdeep which are more aligned to our actual alignment.
True. But I wouldn't mind clearing out some rats.
I got a breath weapon, fire, for you guys.
I think she was trying to
All
insult you in a subtle way, by the way. She was kidding. She was thinking that you guys are like a bunch of like noobs. That's why she said that.
Oh, okay. So there's no rats to actually extinguish.
No, no, she's making fun of you because
Oh,
you
that
guys,
bitch.
yeah. All right, and then she is that it? You guys are leaving the store?
um, yeah, but I guess I'll pay for the items.
Oh yeah,
So
definitely pay for the items.
that's 35,000 off.
All right. Well, you guys, the people that are outside, you see a couple of caravans with some children inside of them, passing about maybe three caravans passing in front of you. You see a couple of human, uh, pretty gruff human guys that are basically coming through the street, and some minotaurs on the wagons. So you got the minotaurs that are on the wagons, and some humans that are basically on horses, uh, walking through or driving through the street. You also know that Skullport has technically. Let me tell you a little bit about Skullport because you guys have been here for a little bit of time. You went to the tavern, so you want to get to know what you have available to you. All right, so here's a city of Skullport. The island, this island down here is technically this island over here. All right, and here's the
Uh,
bridge. The bridge is right there, and that's the bridge right here. And then this is the upper level. Actually, oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, this has to be the upper level. Yeah, this has to be because it has a bridge. All right, so this is the street level. This is technically where you guys were. This is where the corner shop is, and then there's a lower level that goes. So this is where there's another lower level underneath
mhm.
the top level, and underneath that is another level which I haven't put in there, but there's a lot to do in the city if you are interested in scouting about. It's 100%. Well, I wouldn't say it's 100%, but it's 90% evil. It's not like evil where they're gonna just try to stab you as soon as you walk in the door. But there's a lot of evil. There's a lot of evil missions. Say like we need somebody to abduct some children, or we need you to kill somebody in Waterdeep. We need you to
It's
find
the
this
bad
Yeah.
item.
neighborhood.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty. It's yeah, you get the idea. But again, I'm not going to put all the information of Waterdeep if the players are just going to be like, we don't give a shit about this town. So I'm not going to go through the whole thing because again, you guys don't give a shit. So I'll give you the new people or some of the group enough information to where okay, the DM says there's a lot of shit to do. Do we want to stick around? Because again, it can get pretty intricate or it can get pretty detailed if you're into the whole cloak and dagger and doing bad things. If you're into that, if not, well then of course you maybe want to leave. So it's your call. All right, so you guys can talk about that. I'll put you on the street, and again, there's a lot to do. I'll put the missions. Actually, I'm not going to put the missions on the bulletin board if you guys just don't give a shit about doing evil things. But it's your call.
We don't care. We don't want to do evil things. We're not evil.
I
Well,
don't
Yeah.
mind
So
smashing
it's
stuff.
a democracy group. I mean, I understand Chris has been here for forever, but he can be outvoted. And again, if you want to make him the leader, that's fine too. But
If you
uh,
if you want to try to outvote 10'10" dragon with 6 arms with a tiny pixie that heals him, go right ahead.
well, I'm just saying that we can't split the campaign into two campaigns, but if four people
no,
want
no.
to, four people want to do something, and then somebody else doesn't want to do something, well, that person's going to have to give in. And but again, I'm
Oh,
not trying. Yeah.
I always take my minions' opinion into account.
Well, again, I'm just I'm throwing that out there just in case people are
I'm
they have
kidding, guys. I'm
yeah
kidding.
just in case you guys have a hard on to stay in town and check out some of the interesting things to do. There's like there's gambling, there's casinos, there's pit fights, like the Conan the Barbarian pit fights.
Yeah,
There's smugglers, there's thieves guilds, there's but the assassins guilds. And again, I'm not gonna go through the whole thing if you guys just don't give a shit about any of that. But I want to at least tell you, okay, these are some of the things that you can do in this city. If you leave the city, of course, you're not going to be able to join the Assassins Guild or the Thieves Guilds and so on and so forth. So,
Well, here's the question: do you guys want to join the Assassin's Guild and Thieves Guild and do evil deeds?
yeah. Probably not.
Neutral.
Yeah. I'm gonna head over to the other magic shop though to see if I can find the last piece, monk's belt.
all right.
Okay, let's run over there then.
What?
We'll run over there. We'll follow
Yeah.
you.
All right.
Alright.
So, so you go to the next shop and basically, I'm not going to put you guys in the map. I'll just roll heads or tails. All right. So they do have the monk's belt. So you can go ahead and
Sweet.
pay for that.
Yep. 13,000 off.
Well, I might as well put you
Paid in
on the
full.
map. All right, so this is another store, and it looks to be like there's a gnome shopkeeper, and this is a deep gnome, guys. I don't know if you guys know what a deep gnome is. I would assume. All right, so
Sure.
well, let me go ahead and put a picture of the deep gnome in there. Anyway, so you walk in there, the bell rings. You ask the deep gnome for the information. Deep gnome. So anyway, the deep gnome kind of comes up to you with his old wife with him, and he now you got to imagine this guy to be a little bit darker than that, uh, but this is about as good as I can find, and that's his wife right there, by the way. Anyway, so so he comes you come up to him and says, you're looking for the belt, and he says, oh yes, I just happen to have one. And then he kind of looks up to you, almost he's got like bad vision, and he kind of squints at you guys and says, "You boys are new here in Skullport, aren't you?"
um. Yeah. I would say that, or I'm new at least here. I don't know about these guys though.
Says, well. And then he looks, Mommy, come here. We got a couple of new people here at Skullport. And he starts to giggle. Okay, well, good. I can see that a couple of mercenaries come in here every so often, and I see that you boys might be mercenaries yourselves. Perhaps we can come to some sort of an arrangement here. I'm actually always looking for new rare items. And I happen to have a
Hmm.
business associate that is also willing to procure these items as well. But at the moment, we are somewhat hand tied on trying to. Let's say, retrieve this particular item. Perhaps you boys, or perhaps you and your friends, might be interested in doing me a favor. What do you say?
Hmm. I don't know. What do you guys say?
Who
What?
has
Well,
to? Who has them?
what favor might this be?
Says, well, there happens to be a particular individual who, let's just call him Deadbeat. This particular Deadbeat holds me quite a couple of coins, shall we say, 2,000 coins to be exact, 2,000 gold to be exact. And he's unwilling to, let's just say, keep his end of the bargain. So perhaps you boys could maybe talk to him, and then he winks at you. Speak to him and persuade him to perhaps pay his debt. What do you say? I'll make it worth your while. I'm willing to pay 10% of what of the 2,000 that you're willing to, procure for me or retrieve for me. What do you say?
Hmm.
I like that better than the Soren.
What?
I like that better than the Soren. At least I don't think I'm gonna get killed here.
That is
Yes,
true.
but he wants us to bully someone into paying his bills.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get killed by that, so I'm fine.
Um. Well, I'd be kind of willing to help if we can get the rest of the group to agree.
Absolutely. Take your time. And then he goes to his wife, and they're talking about something.
Sure. I mean,
I don't know. What do you think?
whoever lives down here is probably have it coming to them, so might as well be us instead of someone else.
That's true. Maybe I should have spent the extra to get a +3 instead of +2. Oh well. I don't know. What do you think, Tiny or not Tiny Hermit?
I guess we can. I just don't like bullying people. But he should have paid his debt anyway. But if we have to go and convince him to do it, and I guess we have to.
That's
don't
kind
be
of
so
my
pessimistic. Like, maybe you just need a reminder, and then everything will go off without a hitch.
Yeah, like a small reminder. No violence.
This is Skullport. Everything got the violence.
Oh, we'll just see. How
Well,
about that?
if we show up with three people, then he might reconsider.
Depends on also who he's with.
I mean, that is true. But I'm
I don't
willing to
know.
help out this man.
Like, he could be sending us to a mob boss that owes him money.
True. Yeah, we should look it out. I think we should do it. I have no idea what I can help with, but I think we should do it. I'm not good at hitting people, and I'm scared that I might put them down. But yeah.
So.
Well, if he's evil, I don't mind hurting him.
Right. I think we should do it then.
All right.
All right,
Yeah,
so
we'll do it.
all right, so you go and talk to the deep gnome, and he says, "Good, good, good." He slaps his hands together. He says, "Mommy, come here, come here." And then his wife comes in and gives you a bunch of documents, and he says, "You boys might not know the area of Skullport as well as we. We've been here for quite a long time, and let me just go ahead and show you some of the details that you're going to be needing in order to, shall we say, find this particular individual. So here we go." And then he kind of looks through. He's kind of fumbling through some maps, and he says, "Well, look, let me explain to you what's going on here. And you guys are technically right over here, like right there. So you basically came from this store. Let me just this store here, and now you're over here at this store. All right, so you're over there, and she says, "Look, what your boy's gonna want to do is head off to the maintenance area here that goes into the lower quadrant. From there, you'll go to the lower level of Waterdeep or Skullport. I'm sorry, and then from there, you're gonna want to make it to this area here, this area here." And then from there, it'll take you straight to the, I guess you could saw the dens of the worst here in the lower part of Skullport. Now, you boys are going to have to be somewhat, shall we say, prudent in your. And then he kind of looks at all of you. You boys are not dressed for the for that particular area. Most of the people that live down there are filthy scumbags. So if you could just make yourselves look a little bit worse off than you are, perhaps put some shit all over yourselves. Mommy, bring some shit here. And then he kind of grabs a little bit of he grabs a little bit of like cow dung or raw dung, and he kind of splatters it on you guys and
Oh.
says, "Look, you boys are gonna have to look a little bit more trashy if you're gonna go down to the worm's gullet. I would want you boys to go to the worm's gullet and try to find some information on this particular individual. Now, the man's name is Stephen Lee. The man's name again is Stephen Lee. Now, he
Hmm.
is partners
Okay.
with one of the very, let's just say, these particular thieves guilds are pretty horrible. From what I know, is that he's in league with this particular thieves guild called the Red Talons. Now, I don't know that much about these particular thieves guild, but I hear that they're one of the most powerful thieves guilds in all of Faerun. They're so powerful that not very many people know much about them. There's been whispers that
Hmm.
they're some sort of a deep state throughout the whole world of Faerun. They seem to be in league with dragons, liches, and all sorts of evil denizens. But again, that's only rumor. Okay, boys, I think you have enough information. Do you have any questions? Don't forget, go down to the maintenance the maintenance sewer level to the lower level, and then from there find another level that goes into the Worm's Gullet restaurant. Oh boy, okay, boys, do you have any questions for me?
Mm,
So what's the maximum amount we can actually get out of this? Only the 10%?
Well, you'll get a bunch of nice loot if that's what your motives are.
well, you can also try to diplomacy him to give more than just 10%.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you can
that's
do that.
totally
Yeah.
up to you.
Alright, but it was meant for an in-game question to him.
Oh,
Uh,
he says, well, I don't think I can afford any more. Perhaps we can come to some sort of agreement. What do you have anything to trade?
No, the more thought about we get 10% and then you owe us a favor.
Let's see. I can always use some helping hands. I can give you boys assignments. As a matter of fact, I've got two other assignments that you boys might be interested in. But again, this one is pretty urgent at the moment. This particular individual has again not paid his fair share of our agreement. Once I get to know you boys a little bit better, I can probably spread the word around that you boys are interested in mercenaries for hire. And I can also give you a couple of assignments and let you meet with some, shall we say, more well, more well groomed or nobles. Well, let's just say I'll introduce you to some of the high nobles here in Skullport. What do you say?
hmm,
That sounds interesting.
it
I
Because
guess
does.
these people are very powerful. And then he starts to say, these people are more powerful than you will ever know. Uh, but
Hmm.
again, what do you boys say? So he starts to get this weird look when he starts talking about the nobles in Skullport, and then he shuts up.
I really find it annoying that we have to smell bad. We're talking to a guy that likes to wash himself every day.
Says, well, I just try to help you boys out. You can't be walking around the lowest part of Skullport looking like heroes. That's a dead
Yeah,
giveaway
but
for
we
a
could drag in rags and so on.
well. Do what you got
Yeah,
to do.
we can
Do
do
what you have to do.
rags.
So, what do you boys say? Can you help old man out?
I guess we could do it.
Yeah.
I like the
Uh,
favor part. So yeah.
All right. Well, good, good. He says, well, I've here's some of the maps as well as some of the documents. You've got the man's name. His name is Stephen Lee. Just go to the Worm's Gullet, try to locate that particular individual, and hopefully you can find out where he is and retrieve my money.
mm. All right.
Right. I dash leaves and go outside.
Says, good.
Yeah, I follow suit.
All right. So you guys are going where again?
Outside.
All right.
Yeah, out just outside.
All right. So you guys are outside.
All right. We have. Well, we probably have more than options, but I can technically for few gold coins in components actually make our armors look like rags. It will not hit the sound, but since you're wearing a mithril like me, then it shouldn't make that much noise to begin with.
Well, I'm not wearing any armor. I'm just wearing clothes.
And what about the other guy? He was wearing a breastplate, didn't he?
I don't remember what he
Chris,
was
what are you
wearing.
wearing?
I
Chris?
think he went AFK.
Anyone know what he's wearing?
No, I don't know.
Who
You
was it
should
that
have
said?
access to his character sheet, shouldn't you? Or
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
But he has a Mythweaver thing going. So let me just check. All right, he'll be back in a second. He probably went to the bathroom.
Right,
But
but there was someone earlier on when I said that I was wearing mithril breastplate, and someone said, "Oh, I have that too."
I think that
okay.
might have been him because I'm not wearing any armor, so
Oh yeah. Let me look at the Mythweaver sheet because he's got that. All right, so it looks like he has. As soon as it comes up, it's loading. All right, so he has H. It doesn't say. Just has his skill, possessions, cloak of charisma. Oh, he's got mithril breastplate.
Like
Mithril
me. Gotcha.
breastplate.
All right. I mean, so you could easily get some rags, and I could enchant me and his armor.
yeah.
With that for a while.
Yep.
I don't think we. I don't think we should. Well, I don't say. I don't say it's not a bad thing to smell like shit, but I think we can do it without.
Smelling like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to smell like shit.
Yeah. I really don't want to get it in my hair, say, and do a little blonde flash thing. You know what a blonde, like fill my hair in the wind thing. With my slightly long hair. Really don't want to get it in my hair.
Yeah.
All right, so
All right.
what city? We're you guys are in Skullport. Skullport. Oh,
Yeah.
wait a
Well,
minute.
aren't we waiting for him to come back?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
thought
guess.
we were doing that.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to worry. You don't have to like wait. He can.
I mean,
He'll
we
be
could
here.
spend some time.
Okay.
And that's the plan, I think. And it's gonna take a little time for me to actually do it if that's the plan. So we not actually had to get him here. By the way, are you allowing skill tricks in this campaign?
Skill tricks. For
Yeah.
your animal
It's
companion.
sorry, what?
For your animal companion. Like come here and
No, for you.
attack. Mhm.
No, it's a 3.0 thing. You use 2 skill points and then you get some. So it does some different stuff.
No, we
Mm,
played 3.5. I don't know anything about that 3.0
yes,
stuff.
that's why I'm asking.
Yeah. All right. All right. So are you guys ready to leave? I guess.
But I'm waiting for him.
Oh, wait for Chris. Well, he's probably going to
Yeah.
say, yeah. I mean, I think last thing I heard him say was, I guess he's fine with that.
But it's gonna cost him a little money.
Oh, okay.
I think it's gonna cost him like 10 gold.
10 gold? Well, I mean, I don't think 10 gold is really anything. I think he has about 300,000 gold or something like that. He's got a lot of gold.
And there's a lot.
Jesus.
That's a lot of things I wanted to ask you about again, but we didn't have to talk. Like, is there a way for me to, let's say, get something that I can cost spell components up to 100 gold without, like, getting the materials for it?
Yeah, well, gold is it's really not that important in my campaign. I mean, gold is good for buying stuff to upgrade yourself, but other than that, I don't really think about gold as being something hard for you guys to get. I mean, I'm pretty generous with the gold, but the reason I am is because the monsters are pretty tough. So if you know what you're doing and you have a lot of gold, you can probably prevent yourself from dying But if you don't know what you're doing and you have 1,000,000 gold, you don't know what to do with it, then you're probably going to die. So you have to kind of know, okay, I've got 300,000 gold. I need to buy something that's going to keep me alive, and that's what the gold is for, really.
So, does an item exist or not in
Uh,
your world?
I'm sorry, I didn't get the question.
Question is there like an item that let me, like a spell power, something that let me cast spell with spell component for up to 100 gold without paying it?
Well, if you're gonna buy some regen or some spell components, then just subtract. I don't keep tabs on you guys. I don't micromanage. We play on the honor system. So if you feel like, okay, I'm gonna buy some regens, or I need a rod of iron. I'm not gonna give you the fifth degree. Just go ahead and subtract the amount that you want to spend for your
Yes,
regen. Yeah.
Yeah, any
I-
mundane items that aren't magical that you need for spellcasting, you just go out and buy. They're
Yeah.
common
yeah, but
items.
that's not my question. Okay, I'll try again. I would like an item, if possible, where we can up to like 100 gold without paying it. You just cast it like
Uh,
most
the,
game let
the,
Like
people.
the only
components.
the only thing that comes similar to that is called SQ materials, which is 1 gold.
That's why I'm trying to get one up to either 100 gold, 50 gold, or 10 gold.
There is none.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
asking GM, is that something that might be able to find in this world
Well, if you can find it
as
in
an
the
item?
book, if you can find it in the 3.5 book,
No,
yeah, then that's fine.
that's why I ask you as a GM if there's something that is in your world.
SQ, anything that's in the book is allowed. Anything in the 3.5,
That's,
some of the 3.0, some of the
Okay,
3.0.
hold on. There's an improved SQ.
I'm pretty sure that's homebrew.
Spells without any need for materials. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Costs even spells with material cost more than 1 gold. Spells which cost more than 1 gold, you must pay XP equal to 1/5, rounding up the GP price of the material component in order to cast the spell. So instead of you doing material components, you just use up XP.
What was the ratio?
1/5
Is
of
there
the gold
improved?
cost.
I didn't know there was improved. Is there improved? I know there's.
It sounds very homebrew, but so basically, if that's a thing that's allowed, I could ask something that costs 100 gold and pay 20 HP.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, go ahead.
it's D&D Netbook of Feats. That's where it's from. It's not an actual D&D book, so can't use that. Sorry.
All right. So he can buy some rag. If you don't mind paying 10 gold, I can enchant your armor for a while and like make it look like a beggar's clothes for Maya. So we kind of fit in. But we can't decide not to smell like shit. But other than that, we probably look like we fit in.
How about I just turn invisible?
That
I
works
can
too.
do it for 14 minutes.
I
with my
think it's gonna take more than that.
with my soft glove Hans, I don't look like that. I look like a human or a dwarf, large dwarf.
But what about the gear? That's the thing. It's the gear that we're talking about.
Kia.
Well, they're not gonna steal my gear.
No, but we're gonna be really, really shiny down there, walking around in mithril breastplates.
I'll just activate my blurring ability, and then I'll just be like flickering in and out. I want to actually be there.
Right, yeah, yes. I don't really care if we fit in or not fit in. I have no idea how you guys are doing anything.
Well, why do I have to hide myself? Just because he says so?
I mean, if you want to go on guns blazing, then
When it comes blazing, I'm just not gonna hide myself.
no, but it sounds like we have to find him. If he doesn't want to be found, then we're pretty easy. It's not gonna be found. But you know what? I don't care. Most of the time when I make a plan, it doesn't really work either way. So I guess we could save the time by not making the plan.
Well, why are we worried about these guys seeing us? Like,
No,
so
we-
we're shiny.
we're down.
And all-
We're
We're
down
trying
to
to
trying to
blend
find
in,
him.
pretty much.
And if he doesn't want to be found, then probably got an
He's gonna have
informant
a
that's
lot
going
of
to
guards around him and stuff, probably.
tell him that something new has just come down here. People are going to notice us and remember us.
That's what I'm saying. I can just turn invisible once we get
Yes.
down.
Yes, but we're gonna walk around it all over the town. It's gonna take more than 14 minutes, and also we're gonna talk to people. It's also gonna take a while.
Well, apparently we just got slobbered in dung, didn't we?
Oh, I stepped back. I didn't want it.
I definitely wanted it. What are you doing, DM? You're getting rid of the shop?
No, I'm just kind of messing around. I'm waiting for you guys to finish.
Okay. I am okay with going down there as we are right now, and make it a little harder for us. I'm okay with it. I'm also okay with trying to be a little selfie. If someone has an issue with item, then let me know. It sounds like you have an issue about hiding.
Well, no. I got my soft gloved hand, soft pawed hands, soft paw gloves, which make me look, dwarven, essentially.
Yes, we've been over that. We're talking about your armor.
I have a breastplate of mithril
Mithril.
breastplate. So,
Yes, that's gonna attract attention.
and
That's
I'm worried because
No, I'm just putting in the facts. If you don't care, that's fine.
I don't care.
All right. So then I look out to the other guys. I don't actually know you guys' name. I'm Dash.
I'm
Yes, all.
Hermit. And this is actually you actually don't see Tiny. She is constantly invisible.
So you're Hermit, and you are. Yeah.
Yathal.
All right.
Monk of the something order.
You thought? Are you also okay with it making this harder for us by going down there and just be adventurer and not trying to fit in?
Well, I mean, I don't really mind either way, honestly.
All right, then. Because he doesn't want to, then we're just gonna go down there as we are.
Okay. So you guys are ready
Do
to
you-
leave?
Yes, but when we go down there, do you mind me casting a thing? It's gonna take like 10 minutes. Do you mind that?
I don't care what you guys do. Don't matter to me.
Sure.
All right. So when we get over there, I am casting weapon augment personal and making my weapon have keen, so we don't go around killing people. Sorry, not keen, merciful. Sorry.
All right.
All right. And then we go down.
All right. So you guys make it to the area to where the maintenance room is, and a lot of people are going in and out of this area. So it's actually used by the majority of the people here in Skullport because they do have to make it down to the bottom. So you guys make it to the second level. Now, when you make it to the second area, this is the street area. You guys are here. All right. So in this particular area, actually, it looks a little bit too similar to the last area. So let me. It doesn't matter. All right, so you guys make it down to this area, and you do see what looks to be a bunch of naked females that are walking the street. There's a couple of guys that are whipping them in the back. So you do notice that some of the guys that are whipping them on the back are have this symbol on their back. So if you guys give a shit or like, well, we don't care about any side missions, dude. We don't care anything about that. Now, just let me
Well,
know.
what kind of symbol?
They have a religious symbol on their back, and the symbol or the DC is it's pretty easy. It's only like an 18. So if you give a shit about what's happening, for the
Oh.
new
I want to know what the symbol is. So
Sure, yeah.
I believe normally if you have 5 rank in religion, you automatically know other people's religious symbol unless it's like something special.
Yeah,
Uh,
this is kind of, it's not very it's not seen
There,
that
there's
often.
there's my religion roll, DM. What religion is it?
Oh, it's so it's ill matter, ill matter. So it's spelled LLAMTER. So basically, if you do a wiki, you can go ahead and get the idea of what's happening. All right, so here's the symbol. Actually, here's the actually, yeah, there you go. All right, so that's the wiki for this particular item. Anyway, the females are butt naked and they're being whipped in the back, and they're crying, and they're the two guys that are behind them. They're in robes. Are I mean, there's blood coming from their back, and you actually can see that their skin is being torn or pulled by the whips that have those what do they call those barbed edges? You know, like you see those barbed edges in the
yeah.
furnace.
Um, Now the people getting whipped have that symbol on their back.
No,
Mm,
no, the people that are getting whipped are butt naked females.
You really need to read that. Ilmater was the incarnation of compassion and the internal
Yeah, but
foe of
mhm.
suffering.
Yeah, but they what they do is if you read the bottom, the description, marks of mutilation and torture covered with open scars. So they're right now they're going through a high holiday. So I don't know if you guys know anything about Islam or whatever, but there's certain days that they whip the shit out of their backs, and they're, or maybe that's a Christian thing. I can't remember. Anyway, there's a bunch of fanatics out there that like to scar themselves to
Yeah.
give.
That's
Yeah.
called Opus Dei. Opus
Oh,
Dei is
Flaglands.
Christianity.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever weird thing they do, these guys are doing the
All right.
same exact thing.
Let me just see if I understand this correctly. So on the street, there's naked women that are whipping themselves.
No, no, the guys that are behind them are whipping them. So they're basically like they're in marching order, and the guys are whipping them with
All
the
right.
barbed whatchamacallits.
Stupid question, but just to be clear, is there any doubt whatsoever in our minds that the women they want to be here?
Well, you can ask, or you can talk to Mr. Religion Man.
Yeah, I wrote the same as him, but yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, so I look at that whoever is still left and say, should we do something about that? That doesn't seem fair. I mean, they have weapons, they do not have weapons, and they don't even fight back. Seem like a fair fight.
Interesting. I still don't see where it says that they actually cause suffering.
Yeah, let me go ahead and let's go to that link that I gave you. Let me see if I still have it. Uh, 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 Ilmara. All right, here's the link. I think I gave you the link, but I'll give it. I'll
Yeah,
put it
you gave us the link. I'm looking at it.
All right, so the avatar, an avatar form appears like that's not it. Oh, but its body bore the marks of mutilation. So again, this is a high holiday, right? And they want to emulate their god, right? So his body bore marks of mutilation and torture. So they're doing what
Yes,
the mhm.
but his entire process is to relieve the suffering.
Yeah, but they're what they're doing is sort of the same thing as the Christian do. The Christians want to relieve suffering, as we all know. They got nuns and so on and so forth. But there's a few fanatics out there that like to mutilate their bodies. These are those fanatics.
Yes,
So,
yes, but
yeah.
mutilate their own bodies, that makes sense because whatever reason they have, like, oh, I've been a bad boy or whatever, but mutilate other people, that sounds a little odd for this god.
Right, 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 right. So what they're doing is they're basically if you want to talk to them, they can explain all that to you. But that's the reason they're doing it. It's a kind of like a fanatical thing that they feel that they have to uh, be the scapegoats for an evil town. So what they do, well, I'll go ahead and just tell you because you're going to ask them anyway. Or actually, you made your religion check, so I'll go ahead and explain it to you. All right, so they have these high holidays where they emulate their avatar, which is their god. We already explained that. And this particular day is a holiday. So what the females are doing is they're how some crazy females they take it over the edge. These are those type of women. Anyway, so they're all into it, and that's the reason they're being beaten for the while. And they're also talking about how the people of Skullport should turn from their
Okay.
evil ways and so on and so forth. Yeah.
No, no, I got it. I got it. It says here, he encouraged them to endure pain, suffering, and abuse, for good things come to those who waited.
Yeah.
He encouraged his faithful to halt and relieve the suffering of others, and to take it on themselves if they must.
Gotcha.
He was willing to suffer, taking one's place to bear their burden.
Yeah.
To endure any pain, it would lessen the pain of another.
Right.
So yes, that makes sense that they're getting wept.
All right.
And
So
since I know that, I'm not gonna bother with it.
all
Yeah.
right. So you
Yeah,
guys,
I'm just gonna look at them and say,
you guys
stupid
wanna?
people.
Well, I mean, you could. I mean, they're kind of like maybe a little brainwashed. You could try to be nice guys and help them out. Maybe I don't know. They're in
No,
this.
that's not
They're in.
gonna help
Fine.
our mission.
Yeah. Well, they're in
It's part of
Scientology.
their religion.
All right. So they're in Scientology. Do you guys give a shit? Try to get them out of Scientology.
Nope.
All right. Well, there you go.
Nope.
All right. All right. So you guys don't give a shit about that. All right. So another thing that's happening, you do see what looks to be like a red dragon changing back into human form or a drow form for this particular red dragon. So he's talking to a couple of mind flyers, and then all of a sudden he turns into a red dragon. The mind flyers back away a little bit, and then he changes back. And do you guys want to talk to the dragon or the mind flyers? Yes or no?
I don't want to be here.
Okay. All right. So
I like red dragons because I worship Bahamut. I'm a brass dragon who's lawful good, so I really can't stand reds.
well, again, this is an evil town, so I don't know if you want to get something
Yeah.
going.
That's bad. We need you for that other stuff. Come on, let's go. And I'm trying to drag him away from the dragon.
All right. So you guys make it to the last and
A
lower.
halfling dragging a dragon or dragonborn, pretty much.
No, trying to. I'm not actually. I don't know if I'm not doing it without him actually allowing me to do it. I'm just trying to drag him. Like, come
Okay.
on, no. Like a kid with his father. Ooh, father, over here, Santa. Ooh, oh, Santa.
All right. So
Drag you away from Red Dragon.
All right, so you guys finally make it to the lowest part of the dungeon. And again, I could go through a couple more missions, but I think you guys are a little bit anxious to get down to the lowest part. All right, so again, let's go to the overhead map, and you guys were here. Okay, so anyway, so you guys were here, and then you went down to here. This is where the freak females were, and the red dragon, and so on and so forth. There's a couple of other missions. I'll put them on the forum because I think Skullport is a pretty interesting place to be. All right, so you finally make it here. This is where you guys want to make it, and you do get the if you're thinking about Skullport, just think of Maz Eisley or Aisley or whatever you pronounce it from the Star Wars. A bunch of weird creatures. Anyway, so you finally make it down.
What's the entrance?
The entrance is over here to the mouth of the center or whatever it's called. Anyway, so you guys, let me go ahead and put you in the overhead map.
Are you sure?
Well, it looks like a mouth to me. Yeah.
It just been these are
No, that worm is a restaurant and casino there, DM.
I'm
Yeah, it
pretty
is.
sure
That's what I
just
said.
there to the right should be
Now-
the entrance.
Well, there's
There are stairs here.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
guys already make it down there. You're in front of the. What I'm trying to do is trying to get you right in front of the entrance of the tavern, or the restaurant.
Yeah, but I was asking about with entrance to get away. I want to know.
Oh yeah,
if
you
I'm
went.
sure.
Yeah, you went down. This is the entrance to the lower level. If that's what. you're asking.
Yes. I get all that. We have a lot of communication errors here. I can see. I just want to be sure that it was down here that we came, so I know where to run out when shit hits the fan.
Oh yeah, I got it. Don't worry. Yeah. Now, just out of curiosity, what country are you from?
Danish.
Danish, like what? I know. What, Netherlands or Holland or what?
No, Denmark.
Oh, Denmark. Fucking A, man. I
Yeah,
love
we
Denmark.
draw the Muhammad. We draw Muhammad drawings and say "fuck you" and don't care about
I
foreigners.
find that hard to believe. All right. Well, yeah, I love going to Amsterdam. I've been there too many times, actually.
He was just there a few months ago.
Yeah, I went. I
It's
go
another
there
country,
every
but yeah, sure,
year.
whatever.
Yeah, it's it's after about the fifth time it starts to lose it. All right, anyway. So anyway,
But
you guys are in front of the entrance. So let me go ahead and put you in the overhead map or the big map. All right. So technically, this is the. I mean, I could put a big centipede there, but let's just go with this area right here. All right. So the big centerpiece, you have to kind of imagine the centipede being surrounding this particular area. Also, the ceiling is not that high, guys. It's only maybe about I would say 60 feet. Just so from the floor to the entrance. And if you've never played, there's a good game called what is that? Metro
no window.
2013 or something like that. Metro
Oh,
Uh,
2013. Yeah,
2013.
I played
Anyway,
it.
so it's got this
I just thought
Or
this is no winter
2033. I
night.
mean.
yeah, it's got this claustrophobic type of environment that you guys are in. So you have to just imagine yourself. You're in an enclosed city. All right, so you guys are in front of the restaurant. So you guys go in, or you guys want to stay outside? There are two minotaurs that are at the front of the entrance, and they're basically the bouncers. And a couple of people go inside. They look like they're going to some sort of a club, so it doesn't look like you might be welcomed if you don't know if you're not part of the clique. You guys how know you guys already know how some clubs work. If they don't know you, they won't let you in, or if you don't look cool enough, they won't let you in. That sort of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
How long did it take us to get here from when we entered the first time?
Maybe about 15, 20 minutes. You had to go through a couple of
All
city
right,
streets, but yeah.
time to throw my weapon then.
All right, so there's two bouncers at the entrance of the club or restaurant, and there's what looks to be like a drow female, who's the actual maitre d, I guess you can call her. Yeah. So anyway, the drow
The
female
hostess.
is hostess. Yeah. The drow female is
The
basically check.
hostess with the mostest.
She's getting people in and out. She looks at a couple of these guys, a couple of the NPCs. They look like they're maybe some nobles. They're humans. They walk inside. She looks down at the list of people that are supposed to be inside. Anyway, so long story short, you guys are not on the list. What do you want to do?
Mm, I'm not sure what we can do.
All right, are we standing over here safe from other people? Or can we speak our piece with each other?
Sure, you can talk to each other, right?
Yeah, but you don't hear us. That's one thing.
Yeah, you can just move away from the door. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. We move away so we're not near anybody. So, and then we do a little huddle thing and whispering. All right. So do we?
Now, guys, you can put your own token in the map at any time. Just click on your name and drag it into the map. So click on your name, go ahead and drag it into the map.
So this drow is obviously a female, right?
She's right over
Or
here.
all right, hostess with the mostest. Or
Uh,
wait, we're all back here right now. Okay.
Yeah, it's all get back here.
Yeah. I don't know. How do you want to approach it?
Well, there's 2 minotaurs, so I don't think we can.
I can have Tiny be diplomatic and try to get us in there with just talking.
Okay. Is Tiny very diplomatic?
She has a plus 17.
Jesus, what?
She's a very charismatic person.
All right. Yeah, we can
For
let her do
for
that.
for a pixie.
Yeah. Holy
I'm
shit.
good at I'm good at telling lies if we need that, but yeah.
I'm just gonna sit back and kind of watch.
Oops.
I love this part about no plan whatsoever that we are doing here. It's wonderful.
Yeah. No. Send the tiny little pixie. See what happens.
All right. Well, do what you got to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so Pixie or Tiny becomes visible, and I just walk behind her and walk up to the and Tiny flies up to the hostess and asks, "We are here to see whatever guy's name that guy gave us, and we're
Steve
wondering
Lee.
if you could show us to him." And that's a diplomacy check. 34. Woohoo!
All right. She says, let's see if this. Check. I'm gonna see if this guy's in there. All right. She says, I'm afraid I don't know who you're talking about. Now, he might or might not be in there. What I'm saying is that one is, no, she doesn't know what you're talking about. Now, is she lying? More than likely not, because you made your diplomacy check. Now, if she's been ordered to lie to you, that's a different story. Even though you're a,
Hold on. I might have a sense motive here. Sense motive. No, not very strong. Yeah, there's that one. Okay. Yeah. Will you allow us to go enjoy your restaurant and casino, and also look for him,
she says,
just in
what's
case
your name?
I'm in there? My name is Tiny, and the person behind me is Hermit.
Then she looks at her list, and she says, unfortunately, I don't see your name on the list. I'm afraid I can't let you in.
Is there any way that what can we do to get in and enjoy ourselves?
She says, well, you have to make an appointment. I can probably, let's see here. And then she kind of looks at her Rolodex. I guess you can call her Rolodex. She says, I can get you in on the 8th day. Now, in the Forgotten Realms, there's 10 days per week. So this would be technically like a Friday. Well, no, not really a Friday. It would be, well, there's 10 days per the week. So she says, I can get
Oh,
you in on the 8th day. Technically, I don't remember the official name, but it's the 8th day.
And what day is it currently?
It's the first day.
So it'll take her like 7 days for us to actually get in.
It'll take
Yep.
you, from what she's saying, correct.
Um. Hmm.
I got to put some of
All right,
these.
Hermit.
Oh.
I whisper to Hermit if I can.
yeah, of course you
Nope.
can.
Right? No,
But
oh,
it
that
all
guy back.
depends
No,
on if
no.
you can.
It's Tral. He's back here. I'll try around.
Yeah.
Hey, Tral. Well,
Yeah.
maybe we get me in a barrel, and then during the night I can open the door for us.
You in a
I
side
don't
of
think
barrel?
it actually shuts down at night. The restaurant and casino, they're open 24/7.
Damn. All right.
Which I don't
Thanks,
get
Tiny.
why they actually have a list if it's a casino.
Yeah, I was wondering about that also.
Well, you guys
I'm not.
you're in like a high dangerous mafiosos type of area. You know, like you
Mm.
Yeah,
know,
but
I
normally money
guess
talks.
like the Dark Knight in what was the second movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, second movie.
No, I know.
Are you willing to let us in for 200 gold?
And then she says, well, she kind of looks at you guys and says, she says, unfortunately, that's not going to be enough.
God.
I wrote that's a good, yeah, that's a good motive. Definitely, that's a good,
240.
Yeah, that's definitely a good ploy. It is. She's not digging it though, man. She wants more money. She says, "How about 500? I'll let you in right now." I don't know about your friends though. They'll have to pay their own way.
I don't have 500. I have 440.
She says, "Well, now," and then she's being a little kind of coy. Well, not coy, but um, cavalier. She says, "Well, now you're not going to be in then." And then she looks for the rest of the people that are going to eventually be coming in. So these are the flame skulls. These are technically uh, the police. I guess you can call them police.
Mm.
I look
So
over at Herman.
essentially, to get in, we have to pay 500 gold or wait until the 8th.
Why
Correct.
would we pay? Why would we pay 500 gold when we're maximum getting 200 gold? That's the best case scenario.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Again, you guys are in the.
That or we just wait for the flame skulls to leave and just fire our way in.
Well, I mean, there's other
Hmm.
ways you guys can go around that, but I'm not gonna tell you how to do it. I mean, there's
Yeah, I
other
mean,
ways to go around this.
Is there a back door that we
I mean,
can
we can
maybe
always
sneak
go in the
into?
back doors. We can always do the kitchen entrance.
Well, yeah, you can do a lot. Anyway,
Again, like
let's go.
maybe you're gonna say that you have special delivery to that guy, and you can put me in the barrel so I can be hidden there, and then the other guy can be invisible, and then the third guy can carry the barrel.
That's a good idea.
And then it only looks like one person's going in.
Yeah, that could work. Problem is, are there barrels around?
You just buy one. The general store doesn't cost that much, I think. Oh, but yeah,
Wait,
I think
do you have a handy haversack?
Oh fuck! I
No.
forgot to buy one.
Because if someone had a handy haversack, the small person can fit in there. I can turn invisible. Tiny is already invisible, and just medium monk can say he has a delivery, and we can all just go
The
in.
thing though is that like the handy haversack is like it's sort of like another dimension. You don't really want to put like a living creature in there.
Well, he can still breathe as long as the flap is open, and if I'm carrying it, it turns invisible with me.
Anyways, I don't think we have one, so let's move on to
Oh,
Yeah.
there we
the.
go.
All right, I'm just gonna do a quick look around to see if there's like barrels and so on. So I'm gonna do a look around the tavern.
Yeah, there's definitely barrels all over the place. I mean, again, this is a medieval setting. Barrels are, they're all over the place.
All right, I take a barrel and start to roll it over here.
um, not in front of them or inside of them. We should probably do that in the back.
I just take a barrel and start rolling it over here, like away from them.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow. I guess.
Okay.
So we roll it far away down to alley. I'm assuming you don't care. About
No,
me
no.
rolling a
Again,
barrel. So
I'm not gonna. Yeah, my guys are. The campaign is usually on the believable side. It's not like I'm trying to. Nobody cares about you. You
why
guys are
would they care about?
nobodies. Yeah, that you guys are
Yeah,
nobodies. You guys are nobody cares
yeah.
about you.
And I'm even more
Nobody
nobody.
cares about us.
I could be a kid playing with a barrel, so I'm even more nobody. Right.
All right.
So I think this is a horrible idea, but a bad idea is better than no idea.
That is true.
And then I crawl into the barrel.
All
All right. So we got one guy in a
Or
barrel.
should I be the one that carries it then?
The
Or
one who cannot be invisible.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll carry it.
that's
Yeah,
Thrall. Okay.
I can't turn invisible, so.
So yeah, I guess we'll go to the kitchen entrance and say we have a barrel of delivery.
Barrel
Yeah.
of food or something. I don't know.
Just say you have a delivery, and then you ask what's in it. You just say, I don't know. I was just told to deliver to him personally.
Oh, that could work. All right.
I guess we go to the rear entrance there, DM.
Yeah, but wait. We just need to okay, let's assume we actually get in there to him. So I assume at that point I just crawl out of the barrel and he's going to go, what's going on here? And then we have to tell him about why we're actually here. I mean, we're not going to put up.
I'll just give him 40 gold and then he'll shut up.
What?
Could be possible. You'll just give gold away.
Yeah, when you're
Bribe
trying to
the-
get him to pay us gold.
No, I'm talking about the guy to let us in.
No, I am, but I'm talking about Steve Lee. Let's assume we
Oh,
actually
we
get there.
No,
Then I
what we
assume-
do is we stuff him in the barrel and walk back out, and then just take him up to the shop and just dump him right in front of the shopkeeper and tell him pay up.
Okay, so your plan is actually to go in there and put him in the barrel.
Why not?
That's what it sounds like.
I think this plan just went from horrible to everybody's gonna hate us in this part of town.
Well, I don't plan to come back here.
Well, we're
Probably.
nobody.
Yeah, we are gonna be somebody if we do this.
Well, it depends on if they see us doing it.
I don't see how this plan is gonna work.
But we don't even know where he is inside.
No,
He could have his
I
own.
don't even know what he looks like either.
Yes, that's why you could just say I have to deliver to him, and then he'll tell him where he is, or you can just go around asking and say you have to deliver it. As soon as you're inside, then it should be fine. The problem is that we have to tell him that he owes money at some point, and we want him to pay it. And he's probably gonna have some guards we might have to deal with.
Yes, but if he has guards, that means he would have probably his own private booth, and then we'd be separated from the rest of the crowd.
Yes, and you don't think us battling him in his booth will draw some attention?
Depends on how loud it is inside the casino.
Usually
It's not-
take him out quietly.
it's not. We're not gonna take around multi guards quietly. I mean, I don't mind finding the guards. I just want to be sure that we get inside and I jump out of the barrel, and I say, hey, you owe a merchant 2,000 gold. You should pay up.
And like, is he really gonna give up 2,000 gold?
No, he's probably gonna
You-
say, get out of here. And then he says, we're not. Then we say, probably not. He's probably not gonna give it us because obviously. Then we're gonna say, then we probably have to beat up his goons, try not to kill them, beat up his goons, and then say, now pay up.
Okay. Also, I'm invisible. I can literally just go up there and grapple him.
In that case, can't you just go over there and take his purse, and then we'll just pay the money for him?
I could probably do that too, but that's
Yes.
a sleight of hand skill. I'm more along the lines of grappling.
I mean, you can always grapple if it goes bad. Then
Yeah.
Well, I guess Tiny can do sleight of hand. She has a +6, but all depends on the DC that the DM gives. Purse,
Sure.
and we don't even know if he has the 2,000 gold on him.
true. As I said, even though it's a horrible plan, I just assume that we go inside, jump out of the barrel, and says, "Hey, you owe a merchant 2,000 gold. You should pay up." And then he's gonna say, "I'm not gonna pay up." Then we say, "Well, you have to. We're not leaving before you do." And then he's probably gonna have some goons, and they want to kick our asses, and then we probably have to kick their asses first. And then we say, "Now that we're done with this shenanigans, now please pay up." And then he's gonna pay up.
I mean, yeah, I think that sounds like a pretty sound plan for the most part.
Horrible plan, but is that what we're doing?
I guess so. I still think we should just go in there. You hop out of the barrel. I stuff him in the barrel, and then we just walk out.
I'm fine with doing that if there's no guards.
If the most likely chance is that we're gonna have to fight the goons anyway, we might as well just get it out of the way. I can quickly put him in the barrel since I'm invisible, and then we don't have to worry about him running off. We just take care of the goons, and then we just walk out.
You being invisible doesn't really matter because you're gonna put it in the barrel and you're probably gonna be visible, and the barrel's not gonna be invisible, so people can follow the barrel. So we still have to take out the guards if there's any, no matter what.
No, what we do is we put the barrel on the ground. You hop out, distract him while I move around and grapple him so he can't get away, and then I just walk over and put him in the barrel.
But yeah, I'm still gonna assume there's guards that's gonna whack on you while you do this.
That's fine. They can whack on me all they want.
In
Sure,
that
he
case, you
has
don't
a
need
lot of
me.
health.
In that case, you don't need us.
Well,
For a
he needs
party.
us in order to get in.
What you don't? He's not gonna look in the barrel. Yes, the plan is failing either way.
Well, no, we need to get the barrel inside.
But I'm talking about
And
you.
I also need a distraction so I can get around and grapple him.
Yeah.
And apparently
Alright.
you guys are melees, so you guys can take care of the goons while I walk over and put them in the barrel.
I see no way in hell this plan is gonna succeed, even if we get in the barrel. But I'm fine with doing it. I'm just gonna run away like a little girl after.
See, you're gonna pop out of the barrel, say you owe this guy money. Oh, you won't give us the money. Okay, now we have to fight the goons, and he's either gonna sit there and watch us beat up his goons, or he's gonna run for it. Would you rather have him pinned already when we have to fight the goons?
Well, I'm fine with distracting him, but I think your plan is not gonna work. Okay, I'm just gonna go jump out of the barrel then and says, "Where's my daddy?"
Where's my daddy?
Yes, that's gonna distract him.
Okay, what's the probability of your plan working?
Well, he might pay up if he thinks he's alone versus us, but he will always fight being put in the barrel.
Yeah, we can always just knock him out. We do have a monk that can choose to do non-lethal damage, which can knock him out.
I'm currently doing non-lethal damage. I have enchanted my weapon here. So if you want, we can just whack him.
We can easily just knock him out, but it all depends on what he's surrounded with. So we can't really know what the actual plan is until we actually get in there and see. If he has goons with him, I think we should just try to pin him down, and take care of the goons, and then figure it out
All
from
right.
there.
When you at some point when you have decided what plan we're actually going with inside of it, because you can actually see if you say this is a barrel of apples, then we're gonna go with your plan. If you say this is a barrel of I don't know what you else have in barrels.
Well, no, this is a barrel of fire whiskey.
Okay, yeah.
Is when you have to pop out and say, "Give us the money." If it's a barrel of apples, then it's my plan where I go and pin them down.
All right, and what do I do? Your plan?
You take care of one of the goons if he's surrounded by goons.
All right, so in both plans, I jump out of the barrel.
So if he has goons with him, I will say, "I have a delivery. This is a barrel full of apples." Or Uthal will say that because I'll be invisible.
Yeah, barrel of apples.
So a barrel of apples. That's when you come out and you know that there's going to be goons, and I'm going to rush over and try to pin the mark. If it's barrel of fire whiskey, he's alone, and we do it your way, where you jump out and say you owe this merchant this amount of money, you should pay it, and then we'll go from there.
All right, so we agreed both plans. I jump out of the barrel.
Yep.
Right. It
Because the easiest way to get him out, even if he either plan works or doesn't work, you still need to get him out.
All right,
somehow.
let's do this. I go into barrel.
All right.
All right, you guys are ready to talk to the or whoever you're thinking of talking to?
Yeah,
We're
it's
going
me in the back.
And we're gonna say we have a delivery for so and so.
All right, so let me go ahead and so you guys go to the back entrance, say about right here. So you knock on the door, and then you guys are. Let me just put a light over there. Anyway, you knock on the door, and then a cook opens and says, "What do you need?" They look like they're pretty busy down there, or they're pretty busy in the kitchen. What do you
Hi,
buy?
yes, I have a delivery for a customer.
The
That's
delivery
in the-
says, "I don't think we need a delivery right now." And then you guys
No, this is a personal delivery for someone.
And then he like says, "Okay, well, come on in." And then this guy
Alright.
says, and right now they're all cooking, by the way. I'll just put a couple more cooks in here. Anyway, so they kind of look at you guys, and they're busy cooking, and then
Well, technically, he's only seeing one guy.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm
all right,
invisible.
all right. So he comes up to you and says, what are you boys looking for? If you got any deliveries, just give them to me now, and we're kind of busy, so if you wouldn't mind leaving, do you have the paperwork?
Uh, paperwork. I fumble a little bit with uh my cloak or whatever, and I'm like, oh no, I must have left that somewhere. But this delivery is supposed to be for a guy named I think his name was Stephen Lee.
Well,
It was something Lee.
Stephen Lee, I haven't seen that man around. He could be in here. I'm not exactly sure. He's usually down inside the dungeon area. If you are,
Okay.
if you're going to be going down there, I would recommend that. Oh well, yeah. But as far as the items go, this item is not going to be able to stay up here because again, if it's for Mr. Stephen Lee, I don't. I'm not going to be responsible for his the crate that you're bringing in. So as far as him being in here, let me go ahead and check. So
All right.
he goes
All right.
outside and he comes in. He says, "All right, from what I know, he's down there in the dungeon area." And then you see a couple of people come in and out of here. So there's looks to be a couple of people that walk out. Some of these guys look like nobles. They're all they're walking past you, and they are in very fancy outfits, very aristocratic outfits, and they're mostly human. Uh,
Oh,
aristocrats,
mm,
aristocrats. Anyway, that's
yeah.
basically what you guys are looking at. And he says, unfortunately,
Okay.
if you boys are going to be going down there, it's a VIP area. Well, I don't know what you're going to want to do. And there's another uh, a minotaur that is actually in the front of the door because this is a VIP section of the where the dungeon
Okay.
room people are hanging out.
Yeah.
So let me go ahead
Well.
and
Do you think you can maybe grab his attention and have him be brought up here?
he says, well, he's over there. You don't mind, boys? I gotta cook this food. So just go ahead and talk to him. Yeah, see what you can
Okay.
come up with. All right, so these guys are
All right.
cooking, and then all right, so it's something out of Goodfellas, in the kitchen and all that good stuff. Anyway, so this big black bull guy, big huge minotaur, black minotaur guy, says
Yeah.
he snorts and says, "What's you have an invitation, boys?"
No. We have a delivery here for Mr. Lee, Mr. Stephen Lee.
Stephen Lee's preoccupied at the moment with children, shall we say? What
Mm.
what do you need? And again, he's preoccupied at the moment, having fun with I guess you can call them pizza children. I don't know. He starts to laugh. I don't know what the hell they call them nowadays. Anyway,
Okay.
this is a very VIP section. Unless we can
We understand.
unless we can come
Or
to
I understand.
some sort of understanding, perhaps I can have you boys walk in, since you know Mr. Stephen Lee personally.
Remember, you only see one person.
Yeah, you only
Right,
see
right.
one person.
Well, he says,
Yeah.
well, if you can make it worth my while, I might let you walk in there to deliver the
Mm.
goods. If not,
Well,
you're gonna have to
what?
find him outside the premises.
Well, I was thinking if you could. Do you think you could maybe bring him over here? It'll be.
As
It's gonna be pretty short.
he says, as I said, he's preoccupied with, shall we say, some fun with the children.
Hmm.
I'd hate to bring him up unnecessarily. He does have a lot of pull here in Skullport. I wouldn't want to bother the man.
Oh, okay. Um. Well, how about
What happened?
what? Oh, nothing. We're just stopped by a guard. I'm trying to get Steven to come over like towards us. You know. but the Minotaur's being a little hard ass.
Says,
Hey,
again, you can make He doesn't have fingers, but he does have the. No, he does have fingers. Uh, he.
Yeah, Minotaur.
Yeah, the Minotaurs. Yeah. All right. Says, if you can make it worth my while, so he can starts rubbing his fingers together. If you can make it worth my while, I can come up with some, shall we say, preliminary introductions.
How about 100 gold?
Boy, you must not know what slaves are for around here. You know what a slave goes for nowadays? Some will go as high as 2,000, especially the human children. So you're gonna have to do a little bit better than that.
Hmm. Let's see. Shit, I can't even like talk to them. And
Says, well, again, you guys are in the mafia part of the town where these people are, again, Batman. I think it was the second movie where
yeah, Dark Knight.
the corrupt.
I have a personal plan. It's just sad he doesn't think about it, and I can't really speak because then he's gonna give himself away. I can try and whisper,
Yeah.
but that's a little scary.
Oh. Well, Tiny could whisper over to me or something if they have messages.
Sure, you can whisper. That's not a problem.
I'm actually thinking of something I can do. Let's see, to get him out of the way.
Do you have any spells, maybe, or no?
Now it's common knowledge.
That's what I'm going for right now.
Now it's common knowledge that you can't teleport. So just it's common knowledge.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I'm trying to whisper to the guy who's holding the barrel.
Okay.
I whisper to it's a pizza child delivery.
It's a what?
It's a pizza child delivery.
Pizza child delivery.
Yeah. You might see some pretty fucked up shit down there. I don't know what to tell you.
So
it's a Reddit M game.
Yeah. It's a pizza child delivery. You can show him what's in the barrel, and I'll act like escape.
Okay. Well. Let me see what's in this barrel real quick. I don't really remember what my employer told me it was. I'm gonna open up the barrel a little bit.
So, I want my mommy. Why am I check? I don't want to be here. I want my mommy. And I want to do a bluff check to really act it.
Alright, so he looks inside the barrel, and do you look like a child?
Yeah, I'm a 20-year-old halfling. I'm that's like a 12-year-old kid or something like that.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's a good idea. That's a bluff check. If you want to do a bluff check, yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually good at that.
Well, I was gonna do a permanent image and just have a image of another Minotaur running around yelling insults. The other Minotaur would chase after him.
Well, I'm just going to go ahead and roll to oppose the bluff. So it's 1d20 plus. I'm just going to give this guy a 5. All right, so he doesn't believe you there, Mr. Ash. You rolled pretty bad, by the way. Yeah. Rolled a 2.
Tiny casts permanent image, and there just appears like a Minotaur by the entrance yelling
so you're gonna be
insults
loud
at this other Minotaur.
So you're gonna be loud and cast a spell where they can hear you cast a spell. Is that what you're saying? I just want to make sure.
Permanent image? I don't think.
Oh, if it's got verbal, which it probably has, they're gonna know that you're casting a spell. So I don't,
Well, it's a loud kitchen. How they would have to discern that someone's actually casting a spell.
Well, I'll make
about spells.
Well,
Tiny has greater invisibility, so I don't become invisible when I'm casting a spell.
What's the spell?
Well, everybody knows.
It's a spell-like ability. It's a spell-like ability. Permanent image for a pixie.
If it's a spell-like ability, then there's no hearing it.
Yeah, it works the same way as a spell. You have to verbally.
It's a visual somatic Whatever F is.
F
I don't know what
is
F
if it
is.
doesn't have verbal, then that's all I care about. Permanent image.
Permanent image is verbal.
Yeah, well, they're gonna hear you, so I don't know. And again,
Or
you
would
are,
they
you
be
know,
able to understand me?
well, they're gonna
But
know
if it's at will,
somebody's who shouldn't be in there is casting a spell. So
I'm
it's
pretty sure if it's at will, then actually
no,
I don't
no,
know that.
yeah, no, that's incorrect. Now again, you can look it
The
up, but I'm almost
spell, it's a spell-like ability, so it's still, I still have to do the motions to do the spell.
correct.
It's just I don't have to use up a spell slot.
Yeah, correct. That's the only difference. All right, so again, if you want to do that, I'm gonna roll to hear you, and then they're gonna maybe hear you. All right, so you guys can come up with something else, or you want to go ahead and do that.
Um.
This happened right
Well,
away. You need to see what if he's doing anything. Like just happened right as he opens the barrel. So
yeah. I just open the barrel and go. It looks like I'm gonna back him up on the bluff. I guess I don't have any skills in it. Oh.
Well, you already screwed up big time on the bluff, so you should have said, I'm gonna help him before he rolls. I mean, he's already fucked up his roll. So, all right. So, what else do you guys want to
um.
do?
hmm.
Um, so Tiny's gonna be over here, and he's gonna cast Lesser Confusion on the Minotaur.
All right.
I'm gonna crawl
So,
out of the barrel.
all right. So you're gonna crawl out the barrel, and somebody is gonna do the thing. All right. Well, let me go ahead and do the hearing first, and then I'll see the kid coming out of the whatchamacallit. All right. So here is 1d20. I'll just give that 5 to listen. All right, so he's rolled pretty bad. So he doesn't hear this. So let me go ahead and roll for the rest of the people in here. All right, so there's this guy who screwed up already. There's this guy over here, and these guys are going to take some negatives. So let me go ahead and unless I roll pretty badly for the green guy, you guys are probably going to be okay. All right, so that's pretty bad. The guys over guys over here are going to have to roll an 18 or higher to hear you guys. All right, so I'll just give them the
And
5
they
as
take
well. Oh shit!
minus.
Well, they take a minus for the kitchen being a little noisy, but
And,
the
and distance too.
for the distance as well. So if you are casting a spell, which is it's a DC 10, and then the distance is 10 per. It's 1 per every 10 feet. So where this guy rolled a 20, and where are you? Where's it? Okay, this guy. All right, so that's a -4. I got
So he
okay.
doesn't
That's a
hear it.
-5. So that's a -5. No, well the DC is a 10, right? And he's 5 feet away. I rolled a 20. That's a
You
15.
said roll at 18, he'll
Yeah,
make
he
it.
said 18 to make
Oh
it.
yeah, 18. Right, right, right. Yes, that's well the 18. Well, just to cast a spell is a 10, right? It's a regular 10, right? Because the whisper is a 20 on the DC check. I would assume that you don't whisper your spell. So that's kind of like the only thing. All right, so if you're not whispering your spell, which I don't think you said you were whispering, it's a 10. So I did say 18, but if you go by the rules, for every 10 feet, it's a -1. And he wasn't whispering, so it's a 10, DC 10, plus 15 is plus 5 is a 15, so he technically makes it. All right, am I? We're all in agreement here.
Uh, unless you count in some X factors like me yelling like, "Oh my God, I want to be here! Call my mommy." As an X
Well,
factor,
that
then
would well, it's the place is pretty noisy as it is, so I was going to give you guys the +2. That's why I said 18. So 2 plus 18, even with a
right.
15, yeah, so 5. So he rolled a 13, is what he got. Because again, I rolled a 20, as you can see. So this guy over here hears it, and What do you guys want to do? So this guy turns around. You have a free round to
Well,
kind of.
also, is the listener distracted? Like, that's another +5 to the DC modifier.
No, he's basically washing his hands or whatever, and then that's when he kind of notices that somebody's casting a spell. So you have a free round to do what you think, because again, you guys heard him being loud. So this guy over here in the back kind of perks his ear and says, "What's that?" He says it in a um English accent. All right, so you have a free round. You have a surprise round because again, he's not 100% sure he heard something. So you can do whatever. You can try to do something. You know how somebody makes a noise and then the guys say, "It's gay." They try to. I'm not trying to tell you guys what to do, but I think I'm trying to maybe help you out a little bit. Anyway, do what you got to do. You have a free round to figure something out.
Well, my spell goes off,
The spell goes out. That's why you have
and
that's that round.
22 does nothing but babble incoherently for 1 round. So let's move.
All right. Well, are you doing that on the Minotaur? I would assume, right?
Yeah, there's no save.
Yeah. All right. He's babbling, but
He's,
this guy over here is noticing that something is wrong. So
well,
again,
well, no, yeah, but he also is a cook really gonna know anything about spellcraft?
well, you're in Skullport, so magic is common. It's not like he doesn't know what a magician does or what a
Yes,
sorcerer
but when he
does.
turns around, he notices the Minotaur babbling incoherently.
No, he's not. He doesn't care about that. That's already happened. He cares about the somebody's casting a spell, somebody that is not in this
Invisible,
room, invisible. Well, I did make my roll to hear. I mean,
can't be
that's
seen.
yeah. Well, again, he
Well,
did.
sure, you hear
Yeah.
something, but it doesn't mean you actually know where it is.
Well, he doesn't know where it is absolutely, but again, he's gonna sound the alarm. So, what do you guys want to do?
Mm, that's a good question. Do I want to try and knock out Minotaur?
Well, no, he's confused, babbling. This is our chance to get down into the dungeon.
Well, the door is
Yeah, no,
closed, guy. By the way, guys.
Minotaur doesn't know that a spell went off, so once he ends the rounds, he's not confused anymore, and then we're going to be already gone down the stairs.
Well, let's think
I
about
think we
what's
should
happening
report.
right now. Before you open the door and go inside, the cook is gonna know that something's wrong, and you have a babbling minotaur, so you have a free round to figure something out. Again,
I think we should
they're gonna
report.
they're gonna they're gonna sound the alarm, guys. You have a babbling minotaur, which is not normal, and you have a guy who thought he heard something. So,
Okay,
does that mean that he
in my
knows there's
surprise,
Yeah. Does that mean that he knows that there's an invisible creature there? No, he doesn't know that, but he is gonna investigate. Uh,
How
as
about
right.
you
there is
knock
no
My,
him out?
surprise.
Maybe?
There's no surprise because everybody knows where everybody is.
but
Yeah,
I thought you
go
said
ahead.
we got a surprise round.
Well, the
Yeah.
surprise round was Mr.
So you're
Tiny.
saying,
Yeah.
DM, you're saying that cook has the spellcraft skill.
No. He basically heard something. Like when you hear something that is not like abracadabra, you whatever spell abracadabra. He looks around and says, that's not good. What is that? I thought I heard somebody say abracadabra, or I heard somebody say something that sounded suspicious. So that's basically what's happening.
And
Now
he
he does.
doesn't see anything happening
Well, he's gonna
suspiciously.
investigate. He's gonna investigate. That's whether he figures it out. That's a different. Again, he's just
But
looking for the barking dog. Is what I'm trying to get at.
you said we have surprise to do. You
You
said
have
we allowed
one
to do something.
round because again he cast a spell, and then he said Alakazam. The bartender over here says, "I thought I heard something," and now you have somebody who is suspicious and then you have
Yeah.
a free round to figure out what the hell you're going to do because again he's just kind of looking over there like he heard something and he how you turn your head up I think. Is there something going on over
Yeah.
there? Are you?
I'm going.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to be shiny. I'm going to be shiny over here. So I'm out of the bells. I'm running over here. I'm free, free. I will never go to the dungeon. I'm free, free. I say, and like acting like I'm trying to open the door.
All
Like I'm
right.
trying
So
to escape from.
all right. So he kind of looks at you
I'm
and
pretty
says,
sure he's looking at me now.
"Yeah." He looks at you and says, "Get on back over there, boy." And
I'm
then
gonna
that's
No,
open
I
the
don't want to.
door.
all right. So you kind
I don't want
of
to go downstairs.
and this guy's babbling. He knows he's babbling, right? I mean, he's aware that he's
No, he's
babbling.
confused. He does nothing but babble incoherently.
Yeah, but if he's babbling and this guy's like, "Hey George, why are you babbling?" I mean, well, tell you what. Let me
Well,
roll
only
this.
half.
Well, let me roll to see if he uh, sees that Mister this guy over here is babbling incoherently. All right, so that's a no. So he's not caught on yet, but this guy is going to be obviously not. He's going to be obviously babbling, and then the cooks are going to notice that there's something wrong with the guy. So what do you guys want to do?
Well, as long as Yuthon
Now,
opens the door, I'm gonna move in.
well, that's fine. And you distracted the bartender, so you don't have to worry about
Yeah.
that. But he is going to keep babbling, and the cooks are pretty much right next to him, and
It
they're
only
gonna.
lasts one round. Tim.
All right.
He goes
Well.
back to his normal behavior after the end of the round.
Oh, so he goes back to normal. He noticed that you guys are just walked in. He's not gonna say, uh, well, they shouldn't have gone down there, right?
No, it's like he's off in space babbling to himself. He doesn't realize what's happening around him.
All right. All right. Well then.
He does nothing but babble coherently.
All right. So here's what happens. I'll give you that one. So the free round, this guy went running in the room. You guys went into here. So he caused a
Yep. Close
distraction.
the door behind me.
Close the door. All right. So you're here by yourself.
Yeah.
He's back to normal. He's a bit confused, but you guys close the door, and then you're by yourself, Mister New Guy. What do you want to do?
Yeah. I open the door and run out.
All right. So you open the door and you run it. Well, it's a good
Yeah.
distraction, by the way. But
Yeah, I thought so too because I'm looking like a kid.
all right. Well, they're going to be going into this new area. I'll go ahead and put your token in because I don't want you to just not do anything. All right. So this pills room, and you're technically not here,
Yeah,
Mister.
I know.
All right. So let
I know.
me. All right. So you can still move your token and do all that good stuff. All right. So where do you guys want to go? Left or right?
Um.
Well, since Tiny's invisible, and she's gonna fly out here and take a look. I don't see anybody. When she
Actually,
flies back, and
let me
see
put a couple of
anybody.
tokens in real fast. The place has got monsters and drows and all sorts of weirdos in here. All right, so we got this guy. You got you see a couple of naked women and children. Also, pretty much almost everybody in this whole area is butt naked. So just have to kind of imagine that this particular underground area is filled with a bunch of naked people. So if you have ever seen the movie Conan the Barbarian, there is an orgy scene pretty much in the middle of the film where they're all going buck wild. All right, instead of having just a bunch of adults getting buck wild, you have you have, and this is a rated R game, so you have children as well. Children as young as babies. It's pretty fucked up. Yes, I know. But if you're gonna be evil, you got to go all the way. All right. So what's happening here is that infants, infants, let's just go from the age of 1 week to liches is what I'm trying to tell you. All right. So there's liches. There's pretty much everything going on here. You see a couple of wargs having a good old time with some of the drow female. Anyway, I'm not gonna go through. I'm not gonna put all
Wait,
the
did you just
tokens.
say wargs?
Wargs, bestiality, that sort of stuff.
Oh wow.
Anyway, well, again,
Well,
if you're gonna be evil, you got to go all the way. Anyway, so there's
I guess when
bestiality.
in Rome.
Well, you guys are watching a bunch of bestiality and orgies, and or it's basically almost like a meeting hall. The place is somewhat well kept, but again, which you guys are gonna have to find Steven. You don't know what he looks
Yep.
like, so good luck with that.
Well, hopefully Ulthal still has the barrel.
Um, I don't think I do. Well, I mean, I could have rolled the barrel in, but
What the barrel? Well, I don't think you did because again, the kid or Mr. New Guy uh, came running out, and then that's when you guys ran in, so you wouldn't have time to grab the barrel. So there goes that.
Well, no,
That-
he had to hop out of the barrel while Uthal was still holding the barrel.
Yeah, but well, he kind of
It's
ran
true
in the
that
room.
it's
Anyway,
true
I'm
that
not gonna.
I did jump out of the before. I don't care if he has it or not. I did jump out of the barrel before the surprise thing though.
Well, I think you
So
ran out of. I think you came out of the barrel to cause a distraction. So that was a surprise round.
yeah. But when I after I did the bluff thing, uh, I jumped out of the barrel, and then you said we got a surprise.
Yes, correct. You did the bluff. Well, regardless, I don't really give a shit if you put the barrel in. I just want to. I like my game to be consistent, and not be a cartoon
Well,
campaign.
that's why I asked if Uthal still had the barrel. Because then he could just start walking around asking, I have a delivery for Mr. Lee.
yeah, I still have the barrel. It's just it's probably easy to roll it down the stairs, or something.
Well, it's
Hey,
really not that. It's kind of like again, you're. Well,
hey,
okay,
with this
yeah,
clientele, the pixie could be the delivery, or you could be.
Well,
Well,
okay,
The
yeah.
pixie is definitely not.
I don't know
Doing
how
that.
well she's gonna take as being bait, but
Well, I didn't say she was going to be raped, but she could be like 8.
Mm.
Anyways, I'm not there.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do? Let's just say you do have the barrel, which I don't know. All right. So, what do you want to? You have the barrel. What do you want to?
well,
I
I'm gonna look
whisper
around.
Uthal.
Yeah.
I
By the way,
whisper to Uthal.
yeah.
You
By the
can
way,
walk
next time
around.
if you don't say you have the barrel, you're taking the barrel with you. You don't have the barrel. So, just a little heads up
All right.
there. Yeah. All right. So, you guys are downstairs, and again, there's a bunch of. Actually, let me put a couple more in here. Anyway, there are humping, bestialities happening. It looked like a, uh, mostly drow, mind flyers, maybe a lich or two, and mostly humans. And
All
they're
right.
having a good old orgy down here, eyes wide shut with children as well. All right, so
All right.
what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna walk up here and kind of like look around. Um, anyone know Steven? Yeah, as I kind of like roll the barrel around.
All right, they're all they kind of ignore you.
Mm.
They're busy talking to each other.
Um, I'm gonna go up to this guy and ask him if he knows a Steven. Hi, do you know a Steven?
And he says, Steven, let me just go ahead and roll for that. Says, fortunately not. Who might you be? I've never seen you around here.
Oh,
Are you with
well,
one of the noble
I have
families?
a. Oh no. I'm just a simple delivery guy. I'm just here to deliver something to him.
The delivery guy. And they just let you walk in here, is that correct? We usually
Yeah.
don't
They're
have
like, okay.
says we usually
What's
don't
that?
have delivery folks walking into our secret meeting. So can you explain yourself?
Well, the people up in the kitchen told me that they couldn't keep the barrel up there, so
All right.
for delivery. So I
All
tried.
right.
I kind
So
of
so
had to pay
what
my
you
way to the
now?
Minotaur.
Okay. So what should you do right now? What I mean, your excuse is fine, but what needs to happen instead
Probably
of
like
me
a bluff
telling you
check.
what to do? There you go. So all right. So bluff check it is.
Yep.
So hopefully you can.
Nope.
Oh, did you guys? He rolled a 3, guys.
Why
Uh,
is it only set to GM?
take the go to your skill
Slash
sheet.
GM.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go to your skill sheet, and then so let's go to your skill sheet. Then go to character, go to skills, go down to where it says
Uh huh.
bluff, uh,
Yeah.
and then take scroll. You got to scroll up. Take the GM. So the only thing you should have is the. Well, let me go ahead and do it for you. All right. So actually, I just
Oh,
did
okay.
it for you. So tell you what, I'll give you another chance because you rolled so badly, and you want to check the you want to roll. Regardless, I might beat you, so I'll give you another. Actually, you guys could help him out by doing something. Again, I'm not going to hold you
I'm
guys'
not there.
hands. Yeah. Well, Mister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only Hermit and Pixie, or yeah, the Pixie can help.
All right. So Pixie, you
But
want?
Hermit.
If I turn visible, I can help, but I don't really want to turn visible.
All right. Well,
I can
let's
help
go
it.
ahead and. All right. So there's a bluff,
Oh,
if you guys
yeah.
can see, and I'm going to go roll my oppose if this thing never works. Uh, all right, my roll 20 just locked up on me.
It locked up on you.
Yeah, it's not let me type. Is that are you guys having the same problem? Can you type in the roll 20 thing?
Oh.
Yeah, I can type in roll 20.
Well, let me just refresh it then.
I'm good.
All right, well, I got to get back in because it's locked up. All right, so can somebody roll for me? Just roll a 1d20 plus 5. We'll just go with that because we want to kind of hurt things along. So it's a 1d20 plus 5. Somebody can roll, it doesn't
Oh
matter.
Jesus.
You know.
I
Plus
rolled
five
a
is
22.
no. I'll tell you what. Let me go ahead and roll because that's not good. This is
I did a d20 plus 5.
yeah, that's not good. No, I'm almost back. I just got to get my thing to work correctly. All right, let me just type it in. R1d20. Okay, this is the official one. This is it. 1d20 plus 5. All right, so I rolled a 13, and you rolled. What did you roll?
16.
16. Okay, all right. So that's the last time I give you a freebie. All right, so because you're new.
All right.
All right, so he says, and then so this guy says, very, very, very well. Gentlemen, I think this man is looking for Steven, and they're all just pretend there's naked women with him. So they're all having.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah. All right, and this is a servant. They're giving hors d'oeuvres or whatever it is rich people have. All right, so they're all having an orgy, and they say Steven is in the dungeon. And then they kind of point to the area that you guys should be at. All right, so you guys walk into this area, and this guy escorts you, and he's being a little faggy. This guy over here who escorts you because again he's a. All right, so this table, I was looking for a torture chamber or torture rack. I can't seem to locate it, but I'll put the torture rack there in a second. What you are seeing is that there is a child. She's about 2 years old, and there's two guys gangbanging her. One of the guys that and again I run a pretty adult campaign, so anyway they're doing it with again I'm not going to repeat how old the child is, but it's pretty fucked up. I mean you feel kind of bad because there are two drows here with two wargs that they have on a leash. I will put the drow there because again, you guys might something might happen. All right, so again, there's two guys gang banging a child, and there are two drow with two wargs that are kind of just enjoying the show, just enjoying the show. All right. So what do you guys want to do? Let me just look
Uh,
for the drow, and then you guys can decide on how to proceed.
Um.
All right.
hmm.
Drow 1 is there, and then a drow 2 is there, and some wargs are again on a leash. And what's the word, guys? What's the word?
Um.
Um,
Well, obviously this goes against all your.
Tiny whispers to Yethal and says, Hermit won't be able to last long in here. He might go berserk.
Um. Well, I'm gonna walk up to him and be like, um, I have a special delivery for you.
All right, so let me go ahead and put Mr. NPC on the table. All right,
Oh, I thought
so
that was him.
no, I got to put. Let's
Oh,
just say this individual is a child, and then the other guy over
oh,
here.
that's a very fully grown child right there.
Well, I don't want to get the game
I'm kidding.
too.
I'm
I don't
kidding.
want to get the game too weird. You know, I don't want to get it weird. So let's just go with this particular. I'm not gonna put a picture of a child because it's gonna get weird. But again, you are seeing what you're seeing. So anyway, they're going crazy on the kid, and the kid is crying, and she's definitely in some serious. She's having some serious trauma right now that's happening to her. Pretty hardcore shit. Anyway, so this guy is they're just going crazy on this kid. I mean, it's pretty
Okay.
bad. It's pretty
Which
bad.
ones?
It's pretty bad. That's
Which ones? Steven.
Steven, that's the guy with the. Let me just put his name on there. But that's the guy with the beret, I guess you could say. Steven, I'll put his name on there. All right, so
Alright,
there's
so this
Steve.
guy.
Yeah, it's that guy.
Alright.
Anyway, so they're all butt naked. The drow females are all butt naked. Um, and so I mean, it's kind of like the only problem you might have might be the dogs if you decide to do something weird. But it's your call. What do you guys want to do?
Um. Well, I'm gonna present the wheelbarrow to him and So you have a special package, and also, I do we even know the gnome's name at all?
It's Stephen Lee. Oh, the merchant's name.
Yeah, the
I
merchant.
don't know.
The
I
merchant,
don't
yeah, the
think he
merchant's
gave
name.
it to us.
No, you can just say the store owner from
Oh,
Sylvan's Claw or something like that.
okay. The store owner from Sylvan's Claw told us to collect, and we're
Well, I mean,
told
you
me to collect some money from you.
let's just back up here a little bit. He is
Okay.
he's raping a child at the moment, and I hate to say that, but it's pretty bad. You're not gonna just walk up to him. Can you sign this while you're raping this child? I mean, really. That's, I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine. But do you think that's
um.
it's not going to raise some eyebrows? I mean, he's torturing a child right now, and you think, hey, can you sign this FedEx paper because I got to go.
Well, I
Uh,
mean, the
can
next
can
thing
we
I can
just
think
can
of
we
is
discuss?
doing a fist of
Yeah,
flurry.
yeah. Can we discuss the drow merchant or the store owner that you owe money to at the moment while you're uh, while you're doing really bad things to this child? I mean, again, you can do whatever you want, but this you want to think about what you're doing, I guess. So again,
Tiny whispers to Ythral and says, Hermit's about to go ballistic on these guys. You better get
Yeah,
ready to fight.
I'm probably gonna fight anyway. Right now, I'm just thinking.
okay, now
Hmm.
okay, there's a lot of people in this room in this whole dungeon, I guess you can call it. I,
Uh huh.
you want to? I mean, sure, you can go.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of people here. Do you want to? I don't know what to tell you. I'm just letting you know. There's a lot of people down here, so I don't know
Yeah,
what
but
to.
they're all minding their own business.
Well, you're about to go apeshit
uh,
on a couple of the fellowship that are in this Skull and
so
Bones
yeah, I'm just gonna
tribe. They take care
I'm
of
gonna use a
themselves.
fist of flurry
Uh,
on him. I'm gonna make several attacks on him.
All right. Well, you walk into the room. You see them doing what they're doing. It's your call. So this is going to be the official thing that you're doing because you know what's happening and you already thought
Yeah, yeah.
about what you're doing. All right. So, um, you are. They're going to see that you're taking your sword out. So
No, no, I'm just using my fists. I don't have any weapons.
oh, okay, okay. Well, there you go. You can get a free. You can get a free attack, a free surprise
Yep.
attack on them because again, you don't have a sword, so it's not like you have to
Pull
unsheath your
anything out.
weapon. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
So let's see.
yeah.
Let's see.
Do we all do both me and Thal get a free action, a free surprise
Yeah.
action?
Yeah, you get a free
Uh,
surprise again. The only reason you are getting the free surprise is because Mr. Fist is not gonna. He doesn't have to unsheath his weapon. He can just pop somebody in the face real fast. So he can go. He can do whatever he wants.
all right.
Um,
So I'm actually or second. Tiny's first. Oh.
you get a
Tiny's
free
not going
surprise.
to do anything, so
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
you get a free.
she just sticks next to Hermit.
Yeah.
Yeah, fist of flurry. So make a attack roll. That's gonna be +9.
All right. So he only has a DC of. He's flat-footed, so he's a DC of or a AC of 10. So there you go. Oh man, he
I rolled a
fumbles.
10.
Fumble,
So you got to roll a balance check, or else
fumble.
fall on your ass. So what is the
Oh, I
balance?
can. I think I can auto pass balance. Can I?
Well, it's
Oh,
basically
Uh,
it's a 1D.
my balance is 13.
balance is
Well,
+13, so you
Yeah.
automatically make
you
it.
put ranks in balance. I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, I have balance ranks.
You have
He's a
balance
monk.
ranks. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. All right. Well, you have a modifier of 13. Now, if you roll a 1 on a skill check, I think it's still a fumble, if I'm not correct. Because
No, there is no crit
oh yeah,
fail on
yeah,
skill
for
check.
you, right. I'm thinking of saves. All right, well there you go. You don't fumble, but you do your fist kind of don't make the mark with Mr. Steven, and as soon as you do that, he is pretty much aware that you are trying to punch him in the face. All right, so let me go ahead and
That,
Oh,
put
that's fine.
do I have a? Can I still do full round act
Hermit's
or
turn.
full round attack or no?
it's the next round, so you had a free round to do whatever you wanted to
Hold on,
because
hold on. Hermit
Oh, no,
still
no,
has
it's
something
Hermit's
to do.
turn. It's Hermit's.
yeah.
I
All
go
right.
after the. So Hermit, I need a reflex save from that warg and that drow, please.
Oh, so you're casting a spell on the same surprise round?
Nope.
Oh, it's a new round.
I am using my breath weapon on the surprise round.
Oh yeah,
I didn't do it on the surprise round, so my breath
oh okay.
weapon is my surprise.
All right, so you do you have chain armor or what kind of armor? Because you are. I'm gonna roll to see if I can hear you. Unless
He
you.
has mithril, I think.
I have a mithril breastplate, the solid
Uh,
piece.
I'll be right back. One sec.
Breath weapon doesn't have any somatic components.
No, it's not that. It's whether your chainmail is making a lot of noise. That's all I care about.
Oh, I'm not wearing chainmail. I'm wearing a
Well,
big
whatever,
blast.
whatever kind of armor. You know, armor makes noise, so that's what I'm, trying to get at. All right, so whatever.
In of people shagging a girl.
Well,
Wow.
yeah, that's why I want to know what kind of armor to see if it's like plate mail. You know, plate mail is really noisy and so on and so forth.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
it's mithril breastplate, so it counts as light armor, and I doubt light armor makes too much noise.
Well, officially, it makes a little bit of noise, right? To where it does make noise, right? So,
You would really have to be concentrating on listening to differentiate in this room of noise.
well, I'm just giving them a +2. That's all I'm giving them. So the DC is what I have to kind of uh, figure out. What's a DC to see if they can hear you? Well, they're going to hear you anyway. What am I talking about? You're doing a breath weapon, so yeah, that's fine. What am I thinking? All right. Well, the breath
It's a
weapon does go
natural
off.
ability. They're not going to hear me. They might see the line of fire and then I appear, but
Yeah. Well, again, technically I should have made a listen check, but let's not worry about that. All right, so you're gonna cast a breath weapon, so they're gonna know that there's something there that's breathing the fire. All right, so who do you want to
but the,
attack? Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
that ward and that drow. I need reflex saves, please. DC. What's my con? Fire 6.
All right, so here's the here's a
D-
warg. All right, so there's a warg, and let me put a drow in here. Drow. All right. So I'll just make these two
DC
guys fighter.
17, I believe.
All
No,
right, so
18.
I got to use these tokens for the. I just use these guys for faces, but I got to use the tokens for the tokens. All right, so here
DC
are.
19 flex.
All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and roll for the two guys. Roll number one, the top guy, and then roll on the bottom. All right, so. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the only one that you said you were gonna attack. All
Yeah.
right, so it's the second roll, which
So
is reflex is a 12. All right, so the warg warg rolled a 14, and the other guy rolled a 12. All right, so I would assume they take damage, correct?
they,
All right.
they take 21 fire damage.
All right, so 21, got it.
And I appear.
Minus 21. All right, so got that guy, and then got the warg 21. Got it. All right, so we are gonna go ahead and roll for initiative. Well, you already rolled for initiative. Let me put my guys in the initiative order. Initiative for these guys, and then I'm just gonna put the rest as just regular fighter types. All right, so put the guys. All right, so here are the fighters. 8 guards. All right. So again, I'm just gonna put the tokens for the guys that are gonna eventually get their swords. All right, and then because all hell's gonna about to break loose. All right, so we got new initiative, and I'm just gonna roll for the fighters. And again, the fighters are basically some of the guards that are in this particular dungeon, and maybe some NPCs. All right, so actually, let me put some guards in there as well.
Okay.
All right, but I'm just gonna put two bouncers. All right, so bouncers initiative. All right, there we go. All right, well, what are you guys up to? I go on a 23, as you can see. Well, actually, let me go ahead and do my thing. All right, so this guy over here is gonna go ahead and well, he's got to get his weapon. So I'm just gonna say, did he leave him up here? I'll just go heads or tails if their clothes are in the rooms. All right, so he does have. He reaches for one of his scimitars. So that's my movement, and so that's chief tech. Let me get this guy out of the way. All right, so he takes his scimitar, and then my movement is. I'm not gonna do a movement. I'm just gonna grab my scimitar. The other guy over here is also gonna grab his scimitar, so he's gonna move and grab. All right, so that's my guys, and then the bouncers, which are one of them is why the fuck are not? God
Hmm?
damn it! My things are not set up, guys. Give me a second. 5 guard 5. Here we go. Uh, hit points. Movement. I forgot to adjust uh, the tokens correctly. So let me just do that real fast. All right. Okay, that's it. Guard. Da, da, guard. Guard. All right. So got the guard. Okay, this guy is going to do a run maneuver. And the other guard is this guy. So I'll just copy and paste. Copy and paste. All right, so and this guy is also going to do a run maneuver. So you have this guy who is the technically the bouncer. So the guy with the purple cape is a bouncer. I'm gonna get rid of the other purple capes, and this guy again is doing a run maneuver. The rest of the guys are just the NPCs, and I'll fix them later. All right, Tiny, you're up. You've got two bouncers that are running into your room. What do you want to do?
Let's see, what can I do? Um, Tiny is gonna touch
Fireball.
Hermit and
Okay.
cast protection from evil.
All right, is that it?
Yep, that's all she's doing.
All right, so I fixed that. That. Now you got to again, you got to imagine these guys. The guys with the purple cape again are the guards or the bouncers, and the guys with the gray stuff are basically just NPCs that know how to fight. So just fixing the token real fast. I haven't used these guys in a while, so I actually need to fix them. All right, so we got that, and then that. Oh, okay. All right, so a couple of these guys show up. All right, so Tiny. All right, Zen, you're you're up, or Thou.
All right. I'm gonna declare full round attack
All right, so
or
this is
fist of
basically.
flurry.
All right, now this is basically it, guys. Just a bunch of drow and a couple of fighters, and that's basically it. So you
Okay.
don't have to worry about the rest of the people that are in here. Actually, let me get rid of that guy. All right, so Thal, what do you want to do?
Fist of flurry.
All right, Fist of Flurry on AC 10, Mr. Steven, I would
Yep.
assume.
It's gonna auto hit, I think, because I have a +2 also for
Well,
attack rolls.
you can roll a 1 again and again fall on your face. So
Yeah.
all right, so you do hit him. He is
That's
yeah, he's basically just a um, I would say he's only like a 5th level guy, NPC. All right, so let me just give him a couple of hit points. He's not a fighter type, but he does have hit points. So I'll just give
all right.
him a couple of hit points. All right. All right, so you got the hit points. You did how much damage? What's the damage?
18.
All right, so
Non-lethal, right?
I don't really care. I'll do lethal. We can just take the money
Okay.
and just be like, here's your gold. He's dead though. He's gonna be hurting for a while
all right, so
because I
you
got
say
like I have 3 more attacks after
well he
at
does have
full.
more than 18 hit points if that's what you're asking. So you want to hit him in the
All
face a
right.
couple more times?
Yep.
All right, so he basically goes down. All right, so he only had 36 hit points, by the way. All right,
Oh.
so and did you say you were doing non-lethal damage?
I did not declare it. No.
So you killed him, is what you're saying.
Yep.
All right, so
As
In
soon
my
as he goes
rewind
down,
page.
no, DM. As soon as he goes down, Tiny activates her immediate action spell, Close Wounds.
well, you know he did like he's got 36 hit points and he just did like 1,000 fucking damage. So unless
Oh
you
well, it's
do
gonna auto hit. So I did 27 so far. It's gonna auto hit anyway. But
well 32 plus
um
18 is what?
yeah.
It's a lot.
No, that 32 was to hit him. That's the 9.
Oh, that was a to hit.
So
Okay.
18 plus 9.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Another one hits
Oh,
with 28, and then that damage
and
is
One more damage, so 13 more damage to him. So 31 plus 9, that's 40 damage total.
40 damage, and he had 36, so he's a -4. All right, -4 he
He's
is. Yes.
Fine. Never mind. He'll last a couple rounds.
All right, so
He's
he's at
at -4.
yeah,
Down.
-4.
Negative.
All right, so if you want to do a,
Nope,
you know,
I'm not
whatever.
doing immediate.
All right. All right, so he's at -4. So these guys, it's a new round. Oh, actually, Hermit, you're up, Hermit.
Mhm.
Oh wait a minute, you already did something. Oh no, that's your other guy. All right,
I'm
Hermit.
going to full attack the warg here.
Let me get the pictures out of the way so we can.
There's my attack on the warg.
You got reach.
Yep, 10-foot reach.
Jesus Christ.
All right. So
Let me add up the damage here. I'm guessing his AC is nothing lower than 23,
a
21.
warg's a warg.
That's
Yeah,
the,
warg.
that's the lowest I have to hit. So
All right, so the warg is armor class is 14. So what did you?
I hit.
All right.
Uh,
Wait, that's all your attack? That's a full round action for you?
that's a full round action for me.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage.
Well, yeah, I mean, but again, you could easily die from a bad save throw. So don't
Yeah.
Yep.
don't be too impressed with the damage. He could die like right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, technically I could die right now.
There's I might as well just let you know, guys. There's this magical feat called Irresistible that lowers the DC by 10. So, say for example, the DC to save,
So it increases the save DC by 10
well, it
that
increases
you
this.
have to make.
Yeah, it well,
So
yeah,
if you cast Charm Person on Irresistible Charm Person, the DC to overcome to negate that is increased by 10.
So,
Hmm.
so if the save is 19 for a regular wizard, it's going to be 29, 29 for a magical irresistible. Now, there's no wizards here. I'm just giving you a heads up, just to let you know how bad it could get. All right, so yeah,
I'm almost list.
yeah. For
I'm
one thing,
sorry. But
they're all butt naked, so that it's not like they're going to be able to. You need your regens and you need your materials and so forth. All right, so you kill the dog or you kill the warg, and we got a new round. All right, so
swift action to activate my blurring ability on my armor.
we got a new round, Mr. Sergeant. They have their scimitars. All right, so they're just gonna move in. Of course, you get attack of opportunity. Let me just move the warg out of the way. So they're gonna move in on
Are they
you.
arcane spellcasters?
No, I mentioned that there are no spellcasters, so let's not waste time thinking about that.
Okay.
But there are bouncers
Do
and fighters.
17 damage, and I do
Yeah.
not grapple.
All right, so the armor classes is 19. All right,
Wait,
so
is that critical?
Wait, that's a critical. I gotta roll damage one more time. So that's 29 damage total.
all
So I
right, so that
confirm that.
all right, so they're not dead, so he's gonna go ahead and attack. All right, so he's gonna do it to hit, pow. All right, and then and again, these guys are not they're only CR7. That means that they should get a
Their challenge rating is
yeah,
7.
yeah, challenge rating is 7. That means that they're 6 level fighters, 1 level of drow. All right. So technically, I should get another attack. Let me get that. No, he moved already. So what am I talking about? All right, this guy's also gonna move, and
I do not have. I can't do another second attack of opportunity,
all
so
right. So
just
he rolls
attacks.
a 10, so he fumbles. Now the enemies automatically. I don't roll a balance check. I don't have time for that. All right. So Tiny, you're up. It gives you guys
Um,
the benefit.
Tiny's gonna cast Death Ward on Hermit.
Sure, yeah.
And then
Death
that's the end of her turn.
All right, so all
Hmm.
right, so that's it. And then Thal, what do you want to do? You just kind of kill this guy.
Yeah.
So you
What about
technically,
the other guys?
well, they're
He still has
negative
6
4 hit
more
points.
rounds.
Negative 4 hit points, which he might
Yeah, he has
not.
negative 4 hit points, and he loses 1 per round. So that's
All
6
right.
rounds.
Well, I mean, I don't know
One,
if you're.
two.
I seriously doubt you're going to try to heal him. So I don't know. Regardless,
No.
Thal, you are up.
Oh, Tiny is.
Here
You're going
or
to try to save the guy
actually
who
not
is
over there.
raping the little girl.
Yeah, I'm
So-
gonna try to say or get the guy off because he's still going, isn't he? Or is he just
He's out. He's out
kinda-
cold. The girl is collapsed. This guy is in surprise mode. These guys are fighting.
Alright. I'm gonna roll to attack the guy that's in surprise mode, I guess.
Oh shit! I forgot. I got to roll for my guards, and then for the other guys. All right. So yeah, Thal, you can go ahead and go.
Alright.
I'll get
Roll
my
to hit
guards to
that.
move this round.
Oh, what the hell is up with all the ones? What the fuck?
All right. Well, again, it's a well, you have the plus 13 balance, so don't worry about that.
Yeah.
You missed though. Did you move already?
Yeah.
Did you move? I guess. You, I
Yeah, I
guess.
already moved.
All right. So that's it for you. Let me go ahead and get my
Yep.
guards to. All right. So this guy's gonna do a 5 foot. And then this guy is gonna do a charge maneuver. So he's gonna go ahead because he was down here. So he has. All right. So let me go ahead and do 2 attacks. The first one, and then the second one at a +2. So I rolled a 18
Nope.
and a 16. All right. So that's it for my guy. These guys are gonna move as well because they go on a 12. And all right. So they are moving here. And then this guy's moving here. He doesn't get to attack, and then this guy is gonna move over here to cut you off at the pass. All right, so that's 1 attack extra from this guy. So that's oh shit, he rolled pretty
Nope.
good. All right, so 26, and then this guy in the back is not doing anything. All right, Mr. Hermit, you're up. So you're technically surrounded right now. Well, yeah, you are surrounded.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm gonna full
Bad news
attack
for
that
them.
guy.
Sure, yeah.
That guy down there. Full attack. What's his AC?
18.
Hit.
So 2 miss or looks like 1 miss.
Hit. No. Hit. All the reds are the damages, so none of them missed.
Oh.
If his AC is 18, the first one was a 19. That's the lowest one. So
Oh, okay.
which is almost fail because I have a plus 17 to hit. So let's see. That is 22 plus 16 plus 17 plus 22 plus 22 plus 17. 116 damage.
All right,
Neat.
so this guy over here, the bouncer. This guy hasn't been hit yet, right?
No,
Nope.
no.
Oh, okay. 116 definitely kills him. All right, there you go. All
That's
right, so
that's quite overkill.
well, I mean, if you can tweak your character, there's nothing wrong with that. I will.
It's all
mean,
legit. I made sure.
yeah, I mean, do what you got to do in order to not die, because, I can. There's a boss
The
in.
DM's purpose is to kill you. So
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, really, technically, the only guy you really kind of have to worry about is the boss. So, that's all you really. I mean, the other
Oh.
guys you kind of have to worry about because they might get lucky and and roll a bunch of 20s. Anyway, let me go ahead and get 2 attacks on Mr. Big Guy. All right, so attack 1 and attack 2. All right, so we rolled a
Okay.
12 and a 24. All right, and then the guards down here. It's yeah. All right, so these guys over here. Oh, actually, wait a minute. What am I talking about? This guy's already there. All right, so he is
By
asking
the way,
for.
DM, I can't be flanked. I have uncanny dodge.
All right, so he's going to ask for help, uh, which means that I'm doing an aid another, which means I get a +2. All I have to do is roll above a 20 to hit. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. I got to roll above a 10 to hit. All right. So let me. Oh well, I can
What?
actually. It's called
Wait,
assist.
what
It's
did
called an assist. All right. Well, I'm doing an assist, which means that all I have to do in order to assist my comrades is roll above a 10. So these guys over here,
they get a plus?
they get a +2, correct? So let me go ahead and just roll a plus on my regular guys first, because it doesn't matter, because they're gonna wait. Actually, let's do this right. The guards are gonna wait for the assistants to help, so they're waiting. Tiny, you're up. These guys are gonna make a skill check to aid this guy, so they'll get a plus. He'll get a +4. That's if they make their aid.
Okay.
Aid. Yeah. So Tiny, you're up.
Let's do.
You notice that this guy's waiting because he's waiting for the other guys. So he's hesitating. He's waiting for the other guys to. He barks out orders, says assist. So you know what's happening. He's getting the +2. Now I usually don't use that a lot, but I read it the other day and I figured, well, let me use it. So I have to use it in order for it to burn into my brain next time I have to next time I want to use it. All right. So
Okay.
what are you
So
doing?
what Tiny does is she casts permanent image, and another image of Hermit appears behind them.
Oh Jesus.
And he just starts growling and flexing his claws.
All right. All right. So they don't give a shit about that. They're gonna do what they're being told to do, which is orders by this guy. All right. So let me go ahead and roll for these guys real fast. I just got to roll above a 10 to hit. All right. That's a hit. And the other one hits. All right. So they both hit. All right. So this guy's gonna get a +4 because he's being assisted. All right. So let's go ahead and have him do 21 plus 4 is 25. It doesn't do anything, but again, it's something for me to remember. All right, so the assist works, and that's it for my guys. Thal, you're up.
um.
Actually, this guy moves up, and he gets an attack. All right, so there you go. 13 doesn't hit.
All right.
Doesn't matter.
No. Let's see. I'm gonna do a full round action because these guys are hit, right? The drow, they're all hit.
Yeah, they've been hit.
All right, so
they're not dead, but
Well, no, the one that's prone was not hit yet.
oh that which one's prone?
yeah, this
oh,
one,
the one that
yeah, this
has-
one.
One with the net is prone, and he was not hit yet because you missed, and I never hit him with my fire breath.
No, I tried to hit the guy that's on the torture rack thing.
Oh yeah,
But-
so yeah, definitely the drows.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit this guy though, this other guard over here, with full round action or full
Oh.
attack.
Yeah,
So 15.
yeah, not a problem. Now you get a +4 to hitting this guy who's prone. By the way, just a little heads up there.
Oh, I do. Oh.
Yeah, for prone people, you get a
For
+4.
prone,
I'll leave that to Herman because I'm pretty sure he can take care of that guy. All right.
Sure,
so
yeah, yeah.
damage, 12 damage, and then reroll again, 21. Roll damage 11, so 23 damage so far.
All right. Well, they are again. They are at they're butt naked, so it's not like they have. If I said 19 armor class, forget about that. They're butt naked. Just remember that because I think I might
All
have
right.
said a 19 armor class.
No,
All
I'm
right.
hitting the guard over here.
Oh, you're hitting this guy.
So
All right.
yeah.
He's got 42 hit points. So what's the total damage?
All right. So I get one last attack at Yeah, do this real quick. Plus 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, I just -5, so I have +9.
31. I'm counting so far.
31.
Then roll damage. 31 plus 13.
It's
44.
44.
Yeah, 44 total damage.
Now, a lot of players just don't. I don't really harp on this too much because it slows down the game really a lot. But you are giving yourself a -5 for your, uh, subsequent
He's doing
attack.
flurry of blows. There, DM.
So all right, so that's natural attack.
Flurry blows only get a certain amount of pluses to attack.
Yeah,
Well,
you have.
For each,
I have
for each
+9,
flurry.
+9, +9, and then +4. But I have items that I have, and plus my wisdom instead of strength.
No, I just
So
want to make
attack.
sure you know that you get minuses for additional attack. Now, flurry of blows, I don't think you get minuses.
Flurry blows does not count for the
Yeah,
minuses.
natural fists don't get minuses. Natural attacks, I mean, with like
Oh, really?
claw. Yeah,
They
any.
do if you have multiple, but if that's why I have multi attack and improved multi attack. So I actually don't get
Oh,
any.
okay.
Well, if you look it up, technically natural. Say for example, you got 2 claw attacks. You don't get a -5 for one hand, and you don't get a -5 for your second attack on a
No,
natural.
because
Yeah.
those are your primary. If you have any secondaries, they get a minus.
Yeah. Say for
But if
example,
if
I
you have
think.
multi attack and improved multi attack, they lessen that minus
Yeah, but
for secondary.
are you referring to a bite attack? Is that what you're referring to?
Yes, the secondary attack is anything that's not your primary. So if I have 6 claws, they're all my primary.
Yeah, I just want to make sure the new guys know about that. You guys know all about that, right?
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
I would assume
Yeah.
so. All right, well let's, Mr. New Guy. I'm sorry that you're not in the fight, but you did help him out.
Yeah.
You'll get in the game in a
Yeah.
second. Yeah.
As long as I get HP, I'm fine.
All right. All right. Yeah, you do get XP. All right. So you did more than 42 damage. Is that correct? Because he's got 42 damage.
Yes.
44. Yeah.
You,
All
you
right.
did 44.
All right. So he's down. All right. So we got. That's it for my guys. The.
Hermit.
It should be Hermit. It
Oh,
should be
okay, Hermit,
Hermit's
yeah,
turn
go
right
ahead.
now.
I'm gonna attack that last bouncer guy. No
think
crit
all of them-
fails. Lowest one is a 19.
Now the bouncers do have.
Well,
The bouncers do have armor and all that good stuff. So. 18
what's
armor
their
class.
AC?
18.
Oh, well, then I still have it. So,
Yeah. 18. So yeah, I think the bouncer's pretty much dead.
Well, again, just to let you know, the my guys are regular stock. I don't do anything weird or
yeah.
crazy with my. It's it's a regular campaign. It's not a cartoon campaign. All right, so what's
I-
the total damage? Because he's got
and
42 hit
that's the
points.
cool thing about 3.5 is you get so many options to create.
Well, again, you don't
So
want to make
115
you don't want to
damage.
make the guards into fucking berserkers, and we're gonna be.
I realize that, but also you also do have options.
Yeah, you want to make it
I'll
options,
be right
but
back.
yeah.
Just for you, but also for characters. That's why you make such powerful characters.
Well, here's the thing.
because
Yeah,
the
exactly.
options.
Yeah, but here's the thing. This is the reason. Let me give you the reasons why I'm doing this. I want you guys to do something after this. I don't. I mean, if we play after 9, we have to play until 9:30 because one of the guys leaves, but he's not here tonight, so we might be playing. You might get to do something more than just fight these guys. So, all right. So, 18 armor class. What's the total damage on this guy? Because he's got 42 hit points.
116.
All right. So he goes down. All right. So that's it for him. That's it because the drow are about to go.
The drow can go.
All right, so let me see if they have. Now, I sometimes give my guys poison weapons. I don't just. I have to roll to see if they have them or not. So it's not like every bad guy is going to have a poison weapon, and there's only a 1 in 10 chance of them having a poison weapon. All right, so one drow does not have. The reason I have to roll for that is because if I had everybody with poison weapons, you guys would probably die pretty fast. So you got to give them the odds. All right,
Me,
so
but
yeah,
point
well,
out.
makes it better for the players. All right, so they don't have poison anywhere on them. So here's my two attacks, one and a two. Technically, they should get a second attack, but I don't have time to fix them right now. All right, you do see that I made my crit on one of them, so let's go ahead and see if I get a I don't get the. So anyway,
It's
he
not
gets. All right, and
I get
also
6 damage.
all right, so you saw that I didn't. It doesn't have a poison weapon, which I should have rolled earlier. But I could just make him into master poison master, and just have them apply the. But Mr. Chris will probably say, "Well, where is he getting the poison from? Out of his ass?" And then I would have to say, "You have a point there." But I rolled pretty bad, so I don't have to make that argument. All right, so that's it for my guys. The guards are
Well,
this.
poison won't affect me anyway, so you can have the most deadliest poison in the world, and I still wouldn't care.
Well, there you go. I don't meta my guys, so I wouldn't have known that. All right, so here's my two attacks for well, the guards are dead. Actually, the main guards are dead, so forget about those guys. All right, Tiny, you're up.
um, there's really nothing Tiny can do at the moment. um, because all she's specced out to be is a healer, so she's just gonna delay until Hermit actually takes damage.
And by the way,
Wait, no,
these guys are running.
cure.
These guys are running away. They're in fear. The crazy hookers are also leaving. All right, so
Gonna do a cure light wounds on Hermit here for 18 HP.
Really?
I get to attack of opportunity if you're gonna do that.
She's invisible, and also she has what's it called? Healing hands, which doesn't allow attack of opportunities when she's doing something from the healing sub school.
All right. All right.
The
So,
fuck?
well, I mean, he's
Yeah,
probably right.
healers, man.
All right, so let me go ahead and do two attacks on the big guy, one and a two. This guy
Nope,
over
nope.
here. This guy
Got it
over
though.
here.
That big one almost got it.
This
Not
guy
quite.
is gonna attack the bald man. So here's my hit on the big guy or
Oh,
the bald
sorry,
man.
DM. Are those guys evil? The ones that are attacking me right now.
They're
The guard.
technically, yeah, they're technically neutral. They're only here to do a job. They're hard to. No, I'm
So
sorry.
that so that
These guys are the
first guy does hit me.
NPCs. Yeah, these guys are NPCs. Would you consider the corporate boss of uh, a very would you consider Hillary to be evil? I mean, that's the question. Do you think she's evil?
Yes.
All right, she's evil. All right, so these guys are technically evil then. All of them are evil. I
And
know
they
you.
don't hit.
All right.
Oh,
They would have been
bro, wait, this
repelled, right?
guy.
They would have been repelled.
No, no. I just get +2 to AC
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, this guy did
against
a.
evil
This guy should
summon
be
creatures
dead.
that can't
I
attack.
did 44 damage to this guy.
Oh yeah, he's got. Oh shit, I forgot to put the thing. He's got -2. All right, so forget about the 16 roll. All right, all right. So
That's fine.
all right. So how long does this guy last? By the way.
It's permanent.
All right.
Permanent image. That's what I cast.
Well, don't you have to concentrate on a permanent image, if I'm not mistaken? Because you've been casting a bunch of spells.
Oh. I can concentrate on it to move it, but other than that, it just stands there and doing what I did for wanted it to do when I initially summoned it.
Yeah, it says
You
permanent. What the hell?
it will to disbelieve it if interacted with, but other than that, permanent duration.
All right. Well, I'll get back to that guy in a second. All right. So you hear one of somebody's fighting your guy, and then you see a couple of these guys start to show up with a
See,
what looks like. Now these guys are in full plate, or not full plate. Their armor class is 18. So hey, shit, I forgot the warg. God damn it. Anyway, the warg's supposed to attack. Anyway, I'll get the warg in the initiative, and then these guys are gonna go on the same initiative as the other guys, and then the captain is gonna have his own initiative. All right, so let me get these guys out of there, the 22 guys, and then the drow sergeants are dead,
so
and the
to
guards.
disbelieve the image, you have to make a will save of 23.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I have to interact with it first, so I can't do anything but
Yep.
interact with it the first round. All right, so the captain is in full plate and so on and so forth. You also see these guys in just regular armor. All right, so the captain is a 22, so he kind of he's already moved because he went around the corner, so that's 15, and then another 15 is 30. He did a double movement, and then these guys also did a movement, so they're. I'm just gonna leave him there. Tiny, you're up. Well, let me move him a little bit.
Um.
Shit, why haven't I?
Wow.
Hello.
She just
Hello.
delays. Wait, hold on. Yeah, she just delays.
Wait a minute, these guys are
There's
not
nothing.
dead. What the fuck am I doing? The drow are not dead. Shit.
No, the drow aren't dead.
Yeah, I took them off the initiative. All right, so I think their initiative was 22, if I'm not mistaken. They went on
No.
to
Yeah.
yeah. All right, so let me go ahead and do my two drow attacks. This guy's gonna get up. So if you want to go ahead and do an
Yep,
attack
attack of
opportunity, yeah, you
opportunity.
get attack opportunity. I
Oh.
think I think APOC showed up. Is that correct?
Yo, what's happening? Is it too late to join?
Well, you won't be in this
No.
fight, but don't you have to
We
go
have
to
a fight.
sleep
You
at
can still
night?
join.
Yeah, you can join, but you won't be in this fight. Do you have a curfew of 9:30? Because you all don't really have an
No,
hour.
I'm good today.
All right. Well, we'll
I'm
get
good,
you in the
man.
fight as soon as we'll get you in the game as soon as this is over. All right. So we
Yeah.
got attack of opportunity on this guy. Armor class is 10 because he's butt naked. So he has 55 hit points.
Yeah,
So
we both hit.
all right. Well, 55 hit points. Tell me if he's dead.
I did 19.
Minus
We did
19. Got
16, so 35.
minus 35. All right. So he's still fine. All right, so he gets up. He's no longer with a -4 to hit. He's gonna go on you, Mr. Baldy. So here's mine to hit, and then this guy over here is gonna hit the big guy. All right, so 18
18
for the
does not hit.
sergeant. Actually, you can see the sergeant. All right, so 23 doesn't hit as well, I would assume. Uh, yeah, forget about the poison because, well, uh, yeah, don't yeah, forget about the poison. All right, so we got the
Yeah.
sergeants are done. The captain, he's already moved.
Already went.
Yeah, he already
Yep.
went.
Yep.
So
The
Tiny, I
tiny
think,
is
I think you already went,
giving
right?
her turn.
All right,
Yeah,
and all right,
she's not doing anything this round.
all right. The guard's already
Epox,
moved.
I stepped beyond the sky to make it right.
All right, this guy's gonna get on top of the whatchamacallit on the table where they're doing the kit, and he is going to attack Mr.
Try to
Baldman.
get out.
No,
Oh, okay.
he's gonna bite the bald man. All right, so here's a to hit. Pow. All right, that's an 18 armor class.
No, it does not hit.
All right, that's it for the warg. Val, you're up.
Um, let's see. I'm gonna make a full round attack on the warg who tried to hit me.
Warg is armor class
Are
14.
you talking about flurry of blows or your actual full round attacks?
Flurry of blows.
That is a
Because
full round
I
attack.
don't have unlimited. It doesn't say that I have a limit to them.
No, it's just a full round action to use flurry of blows.
Oh, okay.
Well, I
Yeah, I'm
think
just
that's the
gonna
only
flurry
thing
of
he can
blows.
do. He doesn't have a knife or a dagger, so that's the only thing he can
Well,
do.
no,
I mean-
he does have his standard extra attacks from his BAB. flurry blows give him extra attacks, but also his BAB gives him the extra attacks for being certain height of 5.
So 13.
But he can't use those. He can't use those secondary attacks from his BAB if he uses full flurry of blows.
So
Well,
16 damage so
I
far.
guess you know what the hell you're talking about. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Wait, what's the armor class of the warg again?
It's 14.
Alright, so that one also hits for 19 damage. That'll hit 10 damage. And last one, that'll hit. Oh, very close to a crit. So that all hits.
57
Oh.
damage to the ward.
All right, so Warwick basically goes down. Hermit, you're up.
Okay, Hermit's time. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and let's attack one of that drow right there. That's fine.
That drow's looking pretty weak too. I think we hit him for 35 total.
Well, he's a fifth. He is a CR7, so he's a 6th level fighter.
So
Technically, I gotta fix
all
that
of
guy. He should get an extra attack. A 6th
yeah,
level
all of them,
fighter.
I think
yeah.
hit.
So
So I think he's dead either way. Yeah.
well,
There you go, DM.
yeah. Don't you need at least 10 foot in order to pounce?
I'm not pouncing. It's a full attack. My pounce and full attack are the same macro.
Well, pounce you get a +2 to your attacks. I think counts as a charge.
It doesn't really matter, really, to me.
Oh, but then they're evil, so. It
Which I
doesn't-
get a +2 to hit anyway. No, that's
Is
I
that
don't
only
have
plus
anything
to your
holy weapon.
AC? Oh,
it
okay.
only goes to AC.
I think it gets only AC.
And saving throws.
Oh,
that's it.
okay.
All right. So who are you hitting, and how much is the damage?
117
That drow and 117.
All right. So
The drow right next to the guy.
All right. So you get that, and all right. So this drow over here, he is going to go ahead and attack, and then the captain is going to. All right. He's going to. Here's this. There's only one boss in any encounter. So let me see if this guy is. I'm just gonna roll to see if he's a boss. All right, that's a no on that
Nope.
guy. All right, so
What about the other?
yeah, there's only 2, so this guy has to be the boss. All right, so there's only 2 captains. I mean, all right, so he's gonna go ahead and move. Well, yeah, you know what? He's gonna stay back there, and he's just gonna get a crossbow, poison crossbow. To actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll to see if he's got a poison. 1d20. All right, so that's a no on that one. All right, he's still gonna go ahead and attack with a crossbow, regardless. Here's my crossbow attack. Pow! Ooh, shit! God damn, this
What the
guy's.
fuck? 41? What the
I rolled.
hell?
I rolled. He's a 15 CR guy, by the way. All right, so captains are the top of the line. I mean, you don't go over.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's.
Hey,
20
Nightglider, you're 13, aren't you?
Hey,
You're
Thought so.
13, level 13, Nightglider?
I'm 12.
Thought you were 13.
Nah, that was Brian's character.
Alright,
was it?
so.
Well, regardless, I thought he was. You guys said he was a 13, but all right, let's go with that. I don't think a 1 extra level on my bad guy is going to make a difference. All right, so I hit you with a 10. It's not poison, so you only take 10 damage. All right, so the other guy is fighting. He's a pretty high level guy, so let me go ahead and roll to disbelief, just because he's been around. All right, so what do I got to roll? Will I rolled a? Well, I maxed the will. I don't know if that's what.
You barely you even with the max 20, you barely made it too, but you made it.
Well, 20 is
Wait,
always.
can you bring my
image.
character on?
Yeah,
DM so I can
20,
because I got a black screen.
Oh yeah,
So
a
it's like
20
a
is
sales
always
guy,
a success on a save, by the way. So let me go ahead and put.
I know.
Unsafe. Oh yeah.
Minus 17.
Yeah, I think you guys already know
Wait,
that.
who?
All right, so
Wait, who got hit for that damage? For 17?
Uh, no, the 10 damage.
Yeah, the 10 damage.
It's just the 10 damage. Who were you aiming at there, DM?
I was aiming at you.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I take 17. Okay, that's fine.
No, I think you only take 10. Am I not reading that right? 41.
No, you confirm the crit.
Oh, okay. Confirm the crit. Okay.
One is the crit.
All
You
right. Well, there you
confirm.
go. I thought. What's your armor class? Is it? I thought it was like 36. It's not that.
31.
All right. So there you
No,
go.
31.
All right. Well, 17 is it. It doesn't have a poison. This guy does have a poison. Because again, he's the boss. Where the hell did I put him? Okay, he's right here. All right. So he's gonna go ahead and shoot you with a poison. Here's my to hit with a crossbow.
Okay.
Pow. And again, I know you're immune to poison, but I'm gonna roll because I might want to hit the bald man.
Again, why did you roll twice?
Oh,
Yeah,
did
I
I
don't know
roll
why
twice?
you rolled twice.
I rolled twice by mistake. All right, so let me go ahead and get. Yeah, the 26 doesn't hit. Yeah. All right, well, don't worry about that 41. Okay, so that's it for my
Okay.
boss, and then Mr. Tiny, you're up.
Tiny is going to do Cure Light. Are you damaged there?
No,
Ball?
I'm good.
Okay, so just Cure Light on Hermit. Another 18.
So all that damage. Just,
All that
Now
damage
she
was
does.
for
She
nothing.
does appear. Oh no, she's got improved invisible. So okay.
Got greater invisibility.
Yeah. All right. Well, is that it, Mr. Tiny? You're done.
That's it for Tiny.
All right. The guards are going to attack.
Man, going all out with your names there, Chris. You know,
I know.
jeez, man.
yeah.
You said they're just character traits, not names.
No, that's his name, Hermit.
Hermit and Tiny. Oh man,
Hermit and Tiny, a pixie and
you
a
must have put a lot of work into that.
well, the last character I made, Azazel, was just torn apart by Johnny, so I just really didn't go into the naming parts.
Azazel.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to Azazel?
Okay.
well, Johnny dissected most of the characters, most of the PCs, and you would find all these little tiny inconsistencies that would make
He's
the
like an
character.
auditor.
All right.
So I
Well.
had to make a new.
All right. Well, the two guards over here. You saw the crossbow that I did 9 and 21. I would assume 21 doesn't hit.
If you're
Are you trying to hit
Oh.
me or are you trying to hit
Bald
Hermit?
man. The bald man.
21 hits. So
All
it
right,
deals
so
2 damage.
no, 3
3.
damage. Yeah.
3.
All right, so so we got the wargs are dead. Let me get those guys out of there. Val, you're up.
Alright. I can still hit that guy, right? The guy right across from me. This guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Alright, I'm
right
just gonna
next to you.
flurry of
Yeah.
blows him.
Armor class is well, he is no, he's the new guy. He's the new guy. No, wait a minute. Those are the butt naked guys. What am I talking about?
Oh, they're butt naked.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're butt naked. They're the NPCs who had their swords next to them. So that's
Oh,
so
okay.
these two guys.
15 damage so far. Oh, damn it. Okay, that stops my flurry of blows. Got fucking ones out the ass.
Rolled
What the hell?
13 damage.
Yeah, 13 damage to him.
All right, so this guy takes 13. He's not not dead. It's this guy already. Oh no, I'm sorry, this guy. All right, minus 13. Got it. Mr. Hermit, you're up.
So, Hermit.
Let's see. Let's take care of the last drow here. Well, actually, I want to take care of this guy so I can go after the captain. Yeah, that sounds fun. Okay, full attack on this bottom guard. I see no crit fails, and lowest is 20.
Lowest is 23.
I know the lowest is 20. Claw 2 is a 20, so
Oh.
that's 19 plus 23 plus 19 plus 19 plus 20.
I'm pretty sure he's dead. He's dead, Jim.
Yeah, he's dead.
But the question is, when did he die? Because you can just redirect the other attacks to the other guy.
Oh, true. Let's see here. Let's see. 19 plus 23 is 32.
You need
Plus another
40.
19. So 3 claws killed him, and the other 3 claws will go for the other guy. So claw 4, 5, and 6. Do 19, 21,
That's
30,
that's
plus
40
another
damage. Or
17. That's 47. So they both die there, DM.
Which guys?
The 2 guards
butt
over here,
naked guys. Yeah.
but naked guys. My
Well,
first 3 attacks kill 1, and then the other 3 attacks kill the other guy.
Man, that's some crazy damage there, dude. What kind of character you playing now?
6-armed feral half dragon.
Oh, that's Azazel.
Nope.
Oh, damn.
Zazel was not dragon. He was a half minotaur, which is not allowed, apparently.
Well, I mean, your
Well, this
character
guy-
is still crazy. You're fucking barbarian that deals like
Well, this
140 plus damage a turn. What the hell?
well this guy.
Illegal.
Oh, by the way, you can call shenanigans on any other player, and I want to
I'm
see your
willing to
character.
explain, guys.
We don't
I'm
have
willing
time
to
for that. We don't have. We don't. We don't.
No.
We don't do
No,
that.
no. We're good.
We don't do that during the game. You have a whole week to call somebody out and look at their character sheet. We don't do that in game. All right, so you can just say, dude, you're fucking cheating big time. I'll check your character sheet tomorrow. All right. So
Ed,
yeah. All right.
illegal.
All right. So this guy's got 42 hit points. You were able to kill him. This guy over here.
He kills both of them.
Well,
I
again,
killed both of them.
yeah, I don't know if you did more than 42 hit points, 42 points of damage.
The first 3 claw attacks did more than 42 hit points on the first guy. The
Oh,
last 3
42.
claw attacks did more than 42 hit points.
And he already had 13 damage on him too, so
Well, yeah, I want to make sure he's done. He did over 42. All right, so we got the sergeant is going to go ahead and attack. So here's my to hit, pow, and then the captain.
Pow.
All right, the captain up here is going to throw a flask at you, Mr. Big Guy, which is the flask. He's probably going to. All right, so he's going to throw a. Here we go. Actually, let me make my to hit first. So what I want to do, I want to hit the floor. I don't really care about hitting him per se. So if I want to hit the floor here, that is how many feet? So that's 20.
20 feet.
So I got to roll a 7 to hit. All right. So here's my. Well, you can't go through the wall, Mr. Big Guy.
I had to do something to Tiny.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right. Well, let me go ahead and hit you with this. I'm probably gonna. I'm not gonna put any. All right. So that's actually. Let me do a to hit real fast. I'm gonna use the crossbow to hit. Well, I crit it. All right. So I'm not using the crossbow. I'm just throwing a flask at him. All right. So you will see that it says.
So
enemy-
you crit the floor?
Well, I have to say what I'm hitting before I attack somebody because Mr. Big Guy's
Yeah.
going to say, hey, you didn't hit me, dude. My touch AC is higher than that. All right. So I hit the glitter stone. Don't worry about he only has to do, there is no save, Mr. Big Guy. So you and everybody around you, I would imagine whatchamacallit, is visible now. All right. So glitter stone. If you want to look it up, you can. I'm almost positive that the glitter stone does outline. I could be wrong because I think last time I wasn't too
It's down.
100% on that. But I'm pretty sure that it does outline invisible creatures. Glitter stone.
I'm trying to pull it up, but I can't seem to.
Yeah,
I'm waiting on
D&D
tools.
tools. Yeah, I did the same thing.
Oh, one standard. Or I found glitter dust. Is that the same thing or no?
No, it's.
Glitter
Oh, wait,
I,
no, that's a
stone
spell.
you can
destroys invisibility. Eye checks upon burst
uh,
within 10 feet. Visibility is sort of important.
yeah, but does it glitter stone? It's in Magic Item Compendium. It says 10 feet, destroy invisibility. And that's all it does. It destroys invisibility. It doesn't give you the other glitter dust, whatchamacallits.
For how long?
It's if you want to look it up, it's in the Magic Item Compendium. You can look it up while. That's all my captain is doing for this round. Technically, I don't need to roll any more flask. I mean, I do have additional attacks, but he's not gonna do anything but throw the flask.
What page is it on?
Just do a
Did you say?
find. Just hit Control F, or is it Alt F, and then just type glitter stone. All right, so Tiny, you're up. Oh shit! Wait a minute. My other guard. I forgot about my other guard. All right, so this guy can see the invisible creature. Uh, so
She has cover through me.
I'll give
She's
you a
hiding within my
plus.
square.
I'll give you the. You can technically. I get a +4, so you get a +4 to your whatchamacallit. All right, so this guy does have poison crossbow because he's the boss. So the boss, by the way, guys, he can get whatever he wants. If I want to give him a stone if I want to give him a staff of magi, I can technically do that. But he's a fighter, so I'm not gonna do that. All right, so all I got to do is roll for poison because he's gonna try to poison the sprite creature. But I just don't make up whatever poison I want. I have to roll for it. All right, so there is. I rolled a 24. So if you look at the 24 chart, that is going to be a pretty shitty poison. I rolled a 13 for that shitty poison. All right, so all I got to do is hit the little bitch. I only get one attack for the crossbow. 36. Does that hit the little bitch?
32. Yes, it
32
does
armor
hit.
class. All right, and she's got to make a 42 of 13. I know it's a really low poison that I rolled, guys. So I think she's gonna be fine. Unless she rolls a 1, there's not gonna be a problem.
No, she's fine.
All right, so there you go.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry, that
alright.
was the wrong one. Hold on,
Oh.
that was the wrong
Um.
wrong save.
Also, I just looked it up. So she's visible for 3 rounds.
Oh, is
Yep.
it only 3 rounds? Oh, you guys
Yep,
did look it
3
up.
rounds.
Okay, that's all I care. I just want to see her so I can shoot her. All right, so I mean the other
Hold
guys
on,
have.
I gotta re-roll that.
All right, all right. The other guards and the other captains say they can all see her, so they can all they can all kill her. That's what I was going for. All right,
You
Tiny.
know she doesn't take any damage, right, from the crossbow bolt.
Well, if they hit her, she's gonna have to make some. She's gonna get some damage unless she's got.
Damage reduction. The
Well,
poison effect. What kind of poison is it?
well, only the boss has a poison. The guards are just gonna shoot her with the arrows.
What does the poison do, DM?
Oh, it's a 13. She didn't make her poison check. Oh, she didn't. Fuck.
No, she
All
got
right.
a fort save of
I
11.
didn't look it up because I didn't think you were gonna fuck it up. So give me a second here.
Picks.
Let me just look it up. Poisons.
Apoc, man, why so late to the party?
I know, shit to do.
All right, there's a list.
It's
That's where I
like
get the poison.
10:45 a.m. in the morning over here.
Oh, okay.
All right. I am gonna go with the. I'm just gonna go with the drow poison, which is the just a regular drow poison. All right. So drow poison. She goes to sleep for how many hours? an hour, 2 to 3 hours.
Drow
Knockout poison. Yeah, initial damage. Here's I gave you the link, guys. Just go down to where it says Drow knockout poison DC 13, unconscious for 1 minute, and then secondary is 2d 4 hours. All right, so we took care of the sprite, which is unconscious for a minute. All right, Tiny, you're unconscious, so unless you're immune to poisons, then you can't do anything.
I don't know. Is she immune to poison? I have no idea.
I don't think she is, but he could.
No, hold on.
No, he's reading up on something, I guess.
All right, while he's doing something, the guards are. Well, I have to wait for him because they're going to shoot her as well. Unless she's doing something. If she's on the floor, they're not going to attack her because they're like, okay, she's already out. We got to worry about the big guy or the bald man. So, all right, are you finished
Bring
there?
it. Try to hit me.
Well, she doesn't get a standard action, so I can't do it.
Well, she's unconscious, so she wouldn't. She's
Yep.
out for a minute, by the way. All right, so Tiny's done, and the guards are just going to shoot the big guy. So, hopefully you guys can pick up the unconscious sprite. All right, so here's my to hits, real fast.
Well, she's visible, so I know she fell down.
Okay, well that's fine too. All right, so guard 1 and a 2. Oh wait a minute, I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button. Crossbow 1 and a 2. 13 and 15. So that's it for them because there's only 2 guards. No wait, I'm sorry. There's this guard over here as well. So here's another crossbow. Pow. Oh, he falls over. So he's gonna have to get up next round.
Balance.
I
check.
think that's no. I don't. The bad guys don't get balance checks. They're screwed. Yeah, I mean, it gives the players a little, something. All right, so the guards are done. Thal, you're up.
Let's see. I'm gonna have to move either way. It looks like I'm gonna go out. Should I go after the captain? Do you think?
I got the captain. He's pissed me off. Well, I got the south captain. Let's say that. I got the south captain.
All right. So you got this guy over here. Well, he's not really. Is he a captain or what is he?
He's a boss.
Yeah, he's the boss
Oh, he's the
captain.
boss. Okay, so this is just like a normal captain or whatever.
Yep.
He's just a normal 15th CR captain.
You can get rid of the drow that's right there.
No, I'm gonna go after this captain up here.
All right.
Is that guy still there?
Well, he's he's kind of watching the whole thing go. All right, so you moved. You went over a table that technically should be a table, but that's not going to be a problem.
All right. No.
Well, Ward did go up there and attack. So.
Well, a dog is lastly getting up on the table. A dog can do that, especially a large dog.
18 to hit.
All right, 18 is no.
He's
His
in
armor
full
class is
sheet.
24. His armor class is 24.
All
All right, so that's it for you. Is that
right,
correct?
So,
Now,
I have a second attack too, so that doesn't hit at all.
well, you moved, so you only get 1 attack. So, all right, so that's it for you, Mr. Hermit. You're up.
I'm gonna 5-foot step and full attack that boss captain.
Yeah, let me get these guys out of here. Armor class.
And you said armor class is 24.
24. Yeah, that's
so
correct.
First one doesn't hit.
Okay, he's got
I gotta roll balance check.
he's got a ring of retribution. Let me just tell you what that does.
If I attack him, I get attacked back.
Yeah, but I want to give I for the new guys, I give you the reference number so we're all on the same page. Where the hell is it? I think it's a ring of retribution. Well, I'll get back with you on the damage, so don't worry about it. So do what you got to do. Did you hit armor class 25?
I hit for 2 of them, and then I fell prone. So he takes 36 damage, and then I fall prone.
Oh, so you didn't make your
Balance
balance
check.
check.
It's my balance check.
All right, so that's it for you. Oh shit, I can't find the ring of retribution. God damn it, where is it? Shit. Give me 1 second. I gotta. I usually have my good stuff ready to rock and roll, but apparently I don't have this. God damn it. Um. Uh, yeah, I don't want to spend too much time on it. Let me see if I can just look it up. If I can't find it, I'll just change it to some other ring. Ring of Yeah, here we go. Retribution.
Ring of Retribution. Once per day, the wearer of this charred bone ring may, as an immediate action, cause it to detonate in a 30-foot radius burst that deals 10d6 points of fire damage. Reflects DC 14 half. If the wearer is killed by the detonation, all magical equipment he carries must also save and take fire damage.
Are you looking at the Pathfinder link? Because that's the only one I could find.
Oh yeah, it is D20 Pathfinder SRD.
Well, we don't want to go by Pathfinder. It's probably the same, but it's probably in the Magic Item Compendium. Let me look at that. I guess I'm gonna have to spend some time looking for this shit. Can you guys open up your Magic Item Compendium and just type in Retribution on the Alt F, and then from there we can get this moving a little bit further. And again, I usually have this stuff ready, but I don't. I couldn't. I didn't get that ready. I don't want to spend too much time on trying to kill Mr. Chris. God damn it! Oh, mother grabber. All right. Item. Just give me 1 second. Retribution.
You still in the fight? Damn.
We're almost
There's a
done.
lot of guys to kill.
Yeah, they went
I
into.
can't see what's happening. Can you put my character in there so I at least see what's happening?
You are in
Oh,
there.
you are in there.
No, I'm on the side there. I've got a black screen. I'm only got the side. That's me there on the side, but
Yeah.
you got to move me in. I can't move left.
You can't
Oh.
grab your character sheet or your token.
No, I've got my token, but if you look on the far right of the map, that's me. I can't move any further, like left.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't see my character. Let me zoom out. Oh no, there it is. Sorry, sorry. I got to zoom out. My bad.
Yeah.
I see now.
Uh,
Big map.
God.
Cool.
You know what? We're gonna have to go with the Pathfinder. It's probably the same, guys. Actually, I can't do that. I can't find it in the Magic Item Compendium.
What do you need to look up, Dan? I'll look it up for you.
It's
Ring of
the
Retribution.
Ring of Retribution. Oh shit!
It's Retributive Strike. Retributive Strike is what you want.
Retributive.
No, don't give him the better one. The
No,
hell?
no. I was looking at this just the other day. It's a ring that if somebody attacks me, I can the guy takes damage. But maybe
It's
this
I'll be right
Retributive
back.
Strike.
is that a spell? It doesn't sound like a ring to me.
No, remember you gave it to one of the dwarf characters way on earlier on.
Shit, I don't remember.
That's what it,
Retributive
yeah, I can remember that.
Well, if you can
Retributive Strike. That's what it's known as. I'll look it up.
Is that a
It's in the link.
ring? Retributive strike?
I think it's like an ability you can put on.
No. He is. I think he's talking about the retributive strike for the undead. No. This is a ring that. You know what? I can't find it, guys. So I'm just gonna have to come up with something else. I'm just gonna give him a. I'm just gonna make his a +5 ring of protection, guys. So let me just make his AC a little bit higher. And that's all I'm gonna do with him.
Well, how high?
Well, his armor class is 24 at the moment, so let me see what I gave him, because I think he has a ring of protection now. Elite, boss, fighter. No, he's not the boss. Guards, captain. All right, he has a. No, he doesn't have a ring. He has a. He's got half plate +5. He's got and I'm very transparent with the players, guys.
This is it. It's a Retributive Amulet. I'll give you the link.
Oh shit. All right, well let's see. If he found it, I'll go with that amulet. And this is not a Pathfinder thing, is it?
No. It's a
Oh,
D&D
No,
code.
it gives you a +2 sacred bonus to AC.
oh, that's not
In
what I
When
want.
addition,
you take
in
a
addition, when
melee
the wearer
attack,
takes half damage, yeah. Read the rest of it.
When the wearer takes half damage, be the weapon with a natural hand weapon.
Alright,
Attacker in
so
the
what's
Oh,
going on?
okay. Well, that's good enough. That's good enough. Yeah. So half the damage goes to you. Yeah, let's go with that. Amulet. Forget about the ring of protection +5. He doesn't have that. He just has what I just told you earlier. Plus, I'll let you know whenever you kill him. All right. So I get the. You did how much damage to me? Because you take half of that.
well, no,
Oh,
each attack is halved, and the odd one goes to the attacker.
Well,
So
it's still half.
one hit for 21, so each take 10,
All right. I think you can.
and
You can just.
I actually take 11, so minus 11.
So I just took
And
10.
then the
Why don't you just
second attack
Why
did
don't you just add all of
15.
them, add them all together and half it? Why can't you just do that?
The same effect, yeah.
Third attack.
Well,
Okay.
well, whichever way you want to do it. I just gave my guy a -10. What
So
else?
we each take 7 again, and I
All right.
take 8.
All right, I took 7. Next,
That's it. I
you
only
only
hit
did.
you twice.
Oh, okay.
5.
All right, so 24 armor class for you. All right,
yep.
so sergeant is well, he doesn't he moves up. Well, he's gonna do a 5 foot, and then he's gonna just attack. Pow. And that's a 26. I don't know if that does anything. All right, the captain, this guy over here is going to shoot you with a crossbow. Actually, you know what?
Alright,
He's just going to move. He's going to jump over the table, and I'll make a jump if you want me
Uh,
to.
you're gonna go through Thal.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't see
alright.
him. All right, Thal, I'm going
I'm
to go
over
ahead.
here.
Yeah, I'm just going to go a full round on you, Thal. I didn't see you there. Full round on you,
Alright.
Thal. 39, 26. I critted you 3 times, sir. No, I critted you 2 times. No, I'm sorry. I
Alright,
only
so how
created you
much?
one. I
No,
only
you
created you
did
one
it
time.
once.
Yeah, I only created it one time. All right, so I'm gonna roll
Alright.
again. I'm gonna do a full round again
You
because
have free draw, right? I'm guessing
I'm sorry.
you do have free draw or quick draw.
No, the captain over here is attacking him. He came in fully prepared.
I
He's not.
know he was
But
holding
I
the
know,
cross.
but
Oh,
oh yeah. He's got quick draw. Correct. All right, so
what's
okay.
does that prevent me from?
No, he gets to draw his weapon as a free action. He
yeah,
just
it's a
Well,
drops.
quick
no,
draw.
he already had the weapon out.
No,
No, he was fine.
he's firing the
me.
crossbow. He's firing the crossbow. Yeah. Well, regardless,
Alright, so
how are you doing on the
I get I get an attack of opportunity then on him because he's shooting me with the ranged weapon.
No.
No, he
Drop the
crossbow,
drop the
and as a free action, he drew his long sword.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, he's using a sword now. Okay.
Yeah. If you look down at the bottom,
So
it
how
says
much damage
longsword.
total?
Gar-
I'm guessing it confirms with the 21.
Yeah, 21 confirms.
Actually, I should
Okay,
change
so
that to.
take
Yeah.
17 plus 22 plus 24 and 24, so it's 48 plus 17 plus 22, whatever that is.
Did I hit with a critical, by the way?
Yes,
Yeah,
you hit
yeah.
with.
I mean, the confirm. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, that's a lot of damage.
So
How
just
are
give me
you
the
doing?
grand total.
Yeah.
83? Holy shit. I'm at 10.
All right, there you go. All right, so your friend is
Well,
in
he
trouble.
might escape, so
What was that?
I'm sorry, you broke up there, Chris. What did you say?
Yeah, I can
Oh.
hear you.
he put my healer to sleep. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Give me 1 second. Greater Fleer. I'm sure I have something.
The only
against
guys you really have to
that.
worry about are these 2 captains. That's all. Now I changed the guard. I didn't put. I fixed the guard on the text, so if I do another full round, you'll see that it says captain now. Which it said. Well, it's not that big of a deal. I just. What do you want to do there, Mister Tiny? Actually, Tiny's asleep, so forget about
Tiny's
that.
asleep.
All right, so guard. Okay, this guard over here is going to take advantage of his. Uh, well, he is going to go ahead and drop his sword. Does he have? I'm just going to say he might or might, because this guy's only a peon. He's only a CR5 guard.
He was using a crossbow, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to see. I'm going to roll heads or tails to see if he has quick or quick recover or quick whatchamacallit. Quick draw. All right, so I rolled a yes. That means that I do have quick draw. And by the way, I can give you the stats for the guy, but since we are using faults or unearthed arcana faults, I technically have 2 additional feats, and I decided to use the quick draw.
Yeah.
All right, so let me go ahead and attack.
So,
Yeah, well, I want to. We play by the rules. I want to explain myself.
What's
All
his
right.
flaw then?
Yeah. All right. Well,
shaky and frail.
well, yeah. Nobody really uses the.
So I essentially lose 7 HP.
No, I gave him.
And
I gave him something. I can't remember what they're technically useless unless you really
Yeah.
I'm
role
talking
play.
about myself. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
hermits flaws.
All right. So
All right.
this guy's gonna move a 5 foot, and he's gonna attack because the captain told him. So here's another to hit. Pow. I don't know if that 19 hits you, but they're all ganging up on you,
19
Miss.
hits right on the AC.
That means
Ooh.
he goes
Yeah,
through.
go down.
All right.
He's not
All
great.
right. So you gotta have to figure something out, Mister Big Guy. 2 of your friends just fell down. All right, and then there's 2 captains in there. Technically, the captains are on thing. All right, Hermit, you're up. Your friend is asleep. Your Val is gone down, and you have 2 captains. Well, you have technically have a couple of people still that are going to attack you. So what do you want to do?
Well, I gotta stand up, so I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity. Stand up.
That's only from this guy because the captain doesn't have reach. Here's my to hit. All right, 22. I get a +4. That's 26.
Still does not hit.
All right, you're up. What do you want to do?
And then I'm going to attack the captain and
The
grapple
bow damage
if I
value.
hit him.
You get 1 attack only and grapple if you hit.
Grapple if I hit. So I hit with a 32.
Now, do you have improved grapple or you can improve grab because I get
Yes,
attack of
I do.
opportunity? All right, well there you go.
I have improved grab.
All right, well let me. Yeah, that's fine. Let me see what my stats say on my opposed grapple. All right, offense, speed, melee, initiative. Well, I'll figure out the grapple a little bit later. Is that it for you, by the way? Because you're grappling me right now. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it for me. That's
All
all I
right,
can
so
do.
the drow sergeants are going to attack you. Okay, what is my grapple? God damn it, I don't have a grapple here. Well, I'll just give him a 15 for his, that sounds about right. He's a 15th level, so you should have 15 grapple. All right, so the drow guard, where the fuck, what happened to my good drow? Oh, okay, they're all dead. So I'm going to get him out of there. Drow sergeants, get him out of there. I think I might have hit the wrong guy. I did hit the wrong guy. Shit. Put my captain back in.
So the bottom captain took
19 damage.
no 9 because he has the amulet. 9 and I took 10.
9 and 10. All right, so -9. All right, so the only thing that I have left is the captain and the guard. So the captain is next because the last person was Mr. Hermit, and Hermit goes on a 5. All right, so this guy decides to do a double movement. Actually, since your friend is down, he's just gonna move in for the kill. He's gonna move right there. All right, so that's it for that captain, and then this guy's gonna move a 5 foot and do a full round on you, Mr. Big Guy. Full round.
He's
All right.
grappled, DM.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. He has a long sword, so I can't do anything with that. He does have. I'm just gonna pull a dagger
He can
out.
oppose the grapple to get out.
No, I'm just gonna stab you with my my piece of shit dagger that has a drow poison on it. All right, so let me go ahead and again, you already know I have the quick draw on me, so all I have to do is hit you, and I'm gonna roll an attack roll with my shit. That's a fumble. Uh,
Yep.
just replace the longsword with a dagger. Anyway, he's not doing shit. He actually the dagger falls out of his hand. That's how bad he rolled. All right, so no more trying to. No, oh wait a minute. This guy, yeah, he are. That's it for me. Tiny's asleep. Guards are up. All right, so the guards are they're gonna move over the table. Actually, let me over the table, and I'll give over the table +5 to their movement. All right, so that is technically I can move. You get attack of opportunity if you want. I don't know if you've already
I'm
done it.
grappling.
All right, well then that's it for you. All right, so that's
Wait, are you using all 6 arms to grapple?
Technically, I'm only using one. So I
Yeah,
only
so you
attack.
can attack him.
well, I don't.
I mean,
I'm not.
I really don't know. But I believe grappling means you.
You can look it up
You
later.
don't like. You don't threaten.
I still threaten, right?
No, I don't. I don't think you do when you're grappling.
I think when you well look, you
Hmm.
can look it up, but since we don't want to spend too much time on the fight because we gotta get the new guys in. All right, let me go ahead and just do 2 attacks on you, big guy. 14 and 14. That's a
Oh,
miss. Thal, you're basically you got to roll to stabilize yourself. Shouldn't have you?
and hermit.
Yeah,
um,
you got to roll
just
a
My
roll a d20.
no. You roll 100 percentile, and you got to roll 10 percentile or under. So 10 or under on a 1d100.
What the fuck is this?
or,
It's
or lose 1 HP.
all right. So
No,
So you lose 1 HP.
so you're technically
You
at
stabilize.
-4.
-4.
Now, shouldn't you have done a stabilized last round? I think so. I think we might have skipped you
No,
there.
I didn't. You just pretty much skipped me.
Yeah, can you do another one real fast?
Nope.
Okay, that's no. So that's another one. I think I only skipped you
And
twice.
it's hermit's turn.
All right, so we got
Technically, he should be going
hermits.
last, but
Sure, you're up, Miss Hermit. There, it's basically you and the guards. So go ahead and
okay.
go.
So I've gotta roll the grapple, and I'm just gonna try to do a full attack on the grappling captain that I'm doing grappling. So
All right, so here's
we gotta do a
my.
post grapple attack.
All right, well, what's your grapple? So we can
25.
25, 35. Ooh, I'm out of the
Damn.
grapple.
So you got my grapple.
All right. So the grapple, I think we talked about the grapple being a full movement. I can't remember what we
Yeah.
decided on. Okay, yeah. All right. So that's it for you. So Captain, he got out of the grapple and he is basically going to do a full round on you. All right. So God damn it. All right. So he falls. So the 29 turns into a 25 because I'm at a -4. And the 35 turns into a 31. Does the 25 or the 31 hit you? 25 and 31.
31 does. Wait, he had no weapons.
Yeah, he fumbled too.
He,
He
yeah,
no
he had the
he
dagger.
dropped his long sword to pull out a dagger,
Yeah,
and
that's
then
true.
his dagger stopped. So what is he attacking me with?
Oh yeah,
His fist, I
he's
guess.
no. He is gonna. Well, I'm only gonna do a movement. I'm gonna pick up the weapon, so you get an attack of opportunity. I got to pick up the weapon. All right, so you get attack of opportunity, and the
Wanted to
18.
grapple him.
No, the grapple. He's already out of the grapple, but the sword is at his
No,
feet
I
because.
know, but out of grapple. But my attack of opportunity, I'm gonna grapple him. Try to grapple
Oh,
him
okay.
again.
Well, then let's go ahead and do
My
the.
attack of
39.
Yeah, I gotta do an oppose again. So there's my 30. What did you
Nope.
roll?
nope.
39. Okay.
39.
All right. So that's it for you. So
He takes 8, and I take 8.
all right. So 8. So anyway, he tries to grab the sword, and then he gets grappled, and then he's back in the grapple. All right. So
Yep.
this guy is gonna move over. He's gonna do a 5 foot. And I think when you grapple, I get a +4 because, or you're flat-footed. You're flat-footed, and I get a +4 if I'm not mistaken.
I can't be flat-footed. I
Well,
have uncanny dodge.
all right. Well, regardless of, I still get a +4 if I'm not mistaken. All right. So here's my full round. Pow. So 38 +4 and 29 +4 and 27 +4. So, all right. So I think all of them hit. Is that correct?
Yep.
All right. Well, at least you're grappling somebody. You're not doing that bad. I don't know if that's killing you, but I don't know if I did enough damage to kill you. Is what I'm asking. How are you doing? You doing okay?
Oh, I'm
Tiny.
bloodied.
All right. Well, you got to figure something out. There's only 2 guards.
Well, Tiny's up right now,
Shit, this
or
guy
at
got
least she should be.
Well, Tiny turns back invisible because it's been 3 rounds. So
Yeah.
invisible. Okay, so oh shit, what am I doing? Move this guy over here.
I don't
All
know.
right, so Tiny is still asleep though. She's gonna be asleep for over a minute. All right, so wait a minute. She's asleep for a minute. It's a drought poison. Remember guys? Oh no, wait a minute. That's
yes,
the
but her invisibility only her suppression of her invisibility lasts only 3 rounds. So now she is invisible and asleep.
well, she's unconscious. So how is that possible for her sleep to come back on? She's unconscious.
Glitterstone suppressed it for 3 rounds.
Oh, the glitter stone. I thought the glitter
The
stone just
drought
made her.
poison only goes to
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. You are right. You're correct. The glitter stone is what made her invisible. All right, so Mr. Guards are next. So all right, well this guy's gonna do a 5 foot, and you got 3 guards on you. So hopefully these CR5 guys are not gonna take you down unless I roll 20.
Yeah,
1,
you need
2,
Night Glider
and
to come
3.
in and save the day.
Well, you should have. We start at 5,
Mhm.
so whose fault is that? All right, so we got a guard 12, 28, 19, and you are grappled, so I get a plus. This guard falls on his ass one more time. All right, so you are grappled, so 28.
only 1 hit.
All right, so the 19 plus 4 is 23. So only 1 hit, which is 13 damage. Hopefully you're not going to go down. Hopefully something good will happen. All right, Thal's down. Hermit, you're up. So you got to figure something out, dude, because you're getting beat down. There's 2. I'm also getting flank here for the captains that are going to be next. So
Can't flank me.
well, okay. Regardless of the fact, you're in trouble, is what I'm trying to tell you. What do you want to do? You're in huge trouble, big trouble. By the way, while he's thinking of what he's doing, Apox, they're in a eyes wide shut orgy right now. They're abusing their. It's a eyes wide shut party. There's bestiality going on,
Oh,
all sorts of weird shit. Um, they're
cool.
basically
Shagmeister will fit right in.
well, unless you like getting. Well, you can watch the video. It's pretty nasty. It's pretty hardcore. All right, have you figured something out, Hermit? Because you're in big of a mess. You have to get the fuck
Um,
out. You have to get out of Dodge. I'm just.
I'm gonna grab Tiny as a move action. I'm gonna grab Tiny.
All right.
And then I'm just going to.
Withdraw.
Look, guys, if he teleports out, well, he can't teleport because teleporting is not going to
I
work.
can't teleport out. I literally have to run out.
Well, you're not doing too good on hit points. How are you going to take care of that? Because you've got 2 captains in front of you. They're probably
You
going to
can
hit you.
withdraw, dude.
They're
I'm
going to
gonna-
chase him. They're going to chase him though. He needs to think of something. They're going to chase him down. He can't teleport, so he's in a bit of a problem. Unless
What's
he
your
can figure
movement
something
speed?
out. Unless he can figure something out.
My movement fly speed is 40.
Oh, shit.
Well, they're going to get attack of opportunity
Yeah.
if you decide to fly over them. Now,
No.
the ceiling is
No,
only
if I do a withdraw, that's a 5
Yeah.
foot step.
that. You only get the 5 foot for the 5 foot. After that, I get the attack of opportunity.
But you can double move as part of withdraw action as a full round action and not take any
But remember,
opportunity.
only the first
All
5
you do is
steps.
withdraw.
Yeah, again, only the first 5 step of a withdrawal counts as a non-attack. Once he gets
But the
past,
captain is unarmed.
yeah, this
The one
captain.
passing is unarmed.
Yeah, this guy is not going to be able to attack. This guy's going to attack. But if
This
you have,
guy is unarmed.
that's
The only
I
one
mean, you can make an unarmed attack.
guy.
no.
I
This
don't know.
guy is the
Prone
guy
people
you're
have-
grappling. Yeah, this is the guy you. So you dropped him. Is that correct? You dropped him as a free action. You were
dropped him as a free action.
you. Yeah, you did a move to grab the sprite. So you've already done a move. So remember, you've already done a move. You have a standard. You can change your mind, by the way. You can just say, "Well, I can't pick up the sprite. I got to get the fuck out of here."
Tumble.
You tumble would work as well. Yeah, you can
I
tumble
don't have any.
out of there, and hopefully, if you have better movement than them, they only have a 30 movement because again, they're just regular people. If you have a better movement or a fly speed that you'll be able to outrun them, you've got a chance. But
Hmm.
you've already done a movement.
So technically, Tiny is invisible. So she's gonna
Well,
wake
no,
up in
you
a
said
minute, and then
earlier.
she's gonna get
Didn't
out
you
of there.
just say
Okay.
earlier that's been past 3 rounds? She's visible.
She's
No, she's
invisible.
invisible
Oh, okay.
because
Can you
the
see invisible?
Glitterstone
Because
only
you
lasts for 3 rounds.
can you see invisible? Because you're gonna have a tough time trying to find
No,
her.
I'm not gonna grab her as a free action. I drop the captain. I'm gonna do a full round action of withdraw, so a 5 foot step, and
Okay.
I can move 80
Double.
because my fly
You
speed
can
is 40,
yeah.
and
Well, all
I
right.
move
One.
80.
Okay. Now if I hit you, your ass is grass. You know that, right?
The only one that can attack me is the prone guard. The captain is unarmed. Is he gonna hit me with an unarmed
Oh, that's
strike?
true. Yeah, that's right. Well, yeah. I can only. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna hit you with my fist. It's only 1d4. It's only 1d3 plus my strength. So what is my strength? And I got to hit.
And it's
All right, so here's my to hit. All right, well,
non-lethal.
yeah, it's not lethal, but if I do, I just want to see what my strength is. Well, take away the +5. Definitely it's not 10. Let me look at my character sheet. What my strength is for this guy. All right, so my strength is 21. That is a +5. So
Yeah,
1d3
just
plus
+5.
5. Yeah, so if I roll a 3, Mr. Dude, you're gonna be you're because he only has 6 hit points, by the way. So that's what I'm.
Oh,
Oh, 7, sir.
oh,
Did you go down? Because you only have 6 hit points.
unconscious.
I hit you with my 1d3 fist +5, sir. Mr. Hermit. Mr.
Hold
Hermit.
on.
Think of something, dude, because I don't want you to die, but you.
Is this a new round?
No, this is my attack of opportunity with my fist.
I know. Is this technically a new round since I last
No.
acted?
No, this is you running by the captain. It's still your turn. And I hit you for 7 points of damage. And you
Okay,
only have-
am I at the beginning of the round or the end of the round?
No, right now you're withdrawing. So again, right now you're
You're at the
withdrawing.
I know. DM, what I need to know is if this is a completely new round and I'm at
No.
the first one on the turn order.
No, it's not. It's
Looks
the
like you're at
same.
the end, man.
It's your
You got
round.
5,
It's your
22,
withdrawal
yeah,
round.
he's
It-
higher.
It's not a new round. I'm just doing an attack of opportunity. So
DM, I need to figure out if this is a new round for my
no, it's
fast
not a
healing.
new round. It's not a new round. It's the same round. It's you withdrawing round. You are withdrawing at the moment.
Yes, DM. But I also have fast healing 3, which
It's the same
healed me
round.
3 beginning of my turn.
Well, again, it's not the beginning of your turn. It's still the same round. So it's not the beginning of your next round. No.
Then I did not activate my fast healing did not activate this round then.
Correct. That is correct.
So it would have activated at the beginning of my turn, which gives me a +3 to my HP.
Right. That would be the next turn coming up. Is that correct?
No, it says at the beginning of each of the creature's turns, it heals 3.
All right.
Or it heals a
Now,
certain number of hit
this
points.
round, the round that you withdrew, did you apply your +3? Did you apply your fast healing on the round that you are withdrawing? Did you apply your +3?
No.
All right. Well, then
I'm saying
apply
that
it.
because
Well, again,
because I was more worried about you killing me. I
well,
wasn't
right.
wasn't
Well,
focused
I'm
on
giving
that.
you I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt if you say that I didn't apply my regeneration for the withdrawal round, then you technically have 9 hit points. But I don't know if you've already applied it or not. So it's your call. I'm not going to give you a hard time with it, but it's your call.
I
We're
do not believe so.
we're going on the honor system. It's your call, dude. I'm not going to call you out. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you've applied your +3 this round. I have no idea. You don't technically have to tell me every time that, oh, I have a regeneration DM. I'm going to apply my +3. I don't. I don't care if you have regeneration. You have to take care of that on your own. So it's your call. I'm not gonna. It's if you feel that you didn't
I
apply
did
it, and
not.
all right, well then you get a plus a 9 of 9. So you have 9 hit points. I hit you with a 7. You have 2 hit points left. You can now move because I did my attack of opportunity. All right, so that's technically it because I'm going to be running after you. I'm not going to catch up. All right, so are we done here? Unless you can do something else, withdraw out of this whole building. They're going to chase you down. So you have 2 options. You're going to stand and fight, or you're going to leave the building. Which one is it going to be?
I'm gonna leave the building.
All right, so we're done, guys. The people that are dead, your friend didn't help you. It's not my fault. All right.
There's literally nothing I can do.
Well,
uh, Tiny's gonna survive though, so I'm happy
well,
about that.
hmm.
After a minute's up, she's gonna
Well,
wake
they
up.
kind
She's
of they
already
kind
invisible. She's just gonna fly out.
right, right, but they know that she is somewhere around because again, they did see her. Remember, they know
But
that
if they
she's there.
chase after me, they're not gonna be worried about her for.
Well, let's see if the captains are smart enough. Well, that they have to be pretty stupid for them not to know that there's a invisible
Well,
fairy on the
also
floor.
only one captain knows that this hermit image is not permanent. It's not an
Well, that's
actual
true, but
image.
he can tell the guys that hey, it's an illusion, so they can
You just get plus to that.
yeah, they get plus,
See,
but here's the thing. The captains are going to say, find the invisible, whatchamacallit. And all they have to do is spread some flour on the floor, and then she'll be visible. So, you know, I
do
mean,
they have flour on them?
it's pretty standard for,
Uh,
yeah. Well, tell
flour?
you
I
what,
wouldn't think that they would have flour on
well,
them.
I'll let the dice
I mean,
decide because technically,
Especially
Matt.
since the guards are butt naked.
Well,
yeah,
no,
the
no, no.
guards are
The
butt
the
naked
guards
too.
the guards that you guys killed earlier were the orgy people. These guys are the guards. All right, so I'm gonna
Uh,
make it fair. I'm gonna roll heads or tails to see if they have flour. All right. All right. So they don't
They
have
do not.
flour, so they have to
oh,
search. So I'm just gonna take a. I'm just gonna roll search 20 times. I'm sorry, not 20 times. I got to roll a 10 or a 20 to spot. All right, so I'm gonna roll 3, or how many guards are there? Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna roll 2d 20. All right, so 2d 20. All right, so 18 and 17 don't make it. All right, so they're still searching for you. That's this one round. How many rounds has it been? 9 rounds. All right, well technically you're fine because it. Oh, you still have to make a secondary.
actually, a creature who's holding still is very hard to notice. DC 30.
Right, right, right. Well, I didn't make my whatchamacallit, by the way, so don't worry about that. But I can search every round until I find you. But you have to make that secondary poison for hours of sleep. So if you still have the link for the poison, you will see that it's a
The
2d4.
DC 13, I believe.
Yeah, yeah.
Woohoo! I made it!
Okay.
Barely.
All right. So knockout poison.
Not poisoned
Yeah, it's a
again.
DC 13 secondary. All right, so you made your 42. Yeah, you made your fortitude. Is this for the sprite or for the big guy? Are you sure you're right? Because there.
Oh, it's for the sprite.
What
It's
can
for
you
the
roll for?
sprite. I have two.
What can you roll for the big
Sorry.
guy? Because I don't believe you. I think you might be
You want me to roll for the big guy?
roll for the big guy because
Saves
I
for
want.
hermit.
No, no, okay, okay. The reason I'm asking guys is because if you put your mouse over the 13, you will see that he gets a +7 for the sprite, and then he gets a +20 for the
Yes,
big.
20
Uh,
for the big guy.
yeah. Tiny's
Why is
is
your fortitude so fucking high? What the hell is that
Tiny. You get a
bullshit?
+20, dude. What's going on with that?
Because I get +6, +12 for my base. Because I have one fighter, one barbarian, two warblade, one ranger, and two deep warden, and they all give me forward. And then
Yeah,
I get a +6 for my ability.
yeah. The guy, you guys know that save stack. So if he goes from different classes, he adds all that shit together. So that's definitely doable.
Really? What the
Yeah, if
hell?
you go
No,
from
you take the higher one.
no, you add all
I
that
thought you.
shit together. You stack them all together. So
Oh, okay.
if you go from a first level barbarian, which the barbarian gets, I don't know, +12, a first level
+2.
barbarian gets, and then you add that shit to the rest of
+2.
the other. Yeah. And by the way,
So if you level in barbarian, one level in fighter, they each get +2 forward. That's a total of +4 forward base.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, that's a 4. Well, regardless, if you want to call him out during the week, you can say, "Well, I don't think you're right, dude." But that's during the week. All right, so the all right, well, you made your whatchamacallit, you can get out of there. It's really hard to
Yep,
kill this.
Tiny's gonna fly out of there, just to catch up
All
with
Yeah.
right. All right, well,
Hermit.
you got lucky there with Sprite because the I rolled I don't have a flower in my pockets. All right. So unfortunately, the rest of you guys are dead.
Fortunately, all you die. I'm sorry. There was literally nothing I could do.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's get the experience out of the way. Um, Technically, the only real problem were the two captains. The other guys, I were just getting kind of lucky with my rolls. All right. So the captains are CR 15. I already mentioned that, and then the guards are CR 5s, and then the
So
drow are CR
you're
7s. So let's get those guys in a row.
two
Uh,
CR15s, two CR7s, and you said the guards were CR5s. Okay. How many guards do we got? One, two, three, four, five,
oh, wait a
six.
minute.
What were the bouncers then?
Yeah, the bouncers. Forgot about the bouncers. What is the bouncers?
So how much experience points do I get?
Oh
Dude,
shit.
you weren't even participate.
Yeah, the bouncers are lieutenants. What the fuck did I put down? Lieutenants, fighter. No, I'm sorry. They're sergeants. What am I talking about? The bouncers are 10. All right. So two guards, two bouncers, which are again 10, and then
One,
the
four,
fighters.
five, six. I'm counting six regular guards, right?
A 6 regular guard. No, 7.
One, two, three, four, five, six.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's
I'm sorry. Yeah, 6. Right. That's a yeah. All
and
right.
the wargs were what?
Wargs. Here's the guard. The wargs are regular wargs. There are 2, CR2.
Just in case. And then we got two 12s.
No, the
Because
uh the bouncers are
all
10.
died.
So it's
No, I'm,
the
I'm not talking about PCs. Thrall
oh yeah.
died, so I'm 12, and I'm guessing Dash is 12.
Dash is well, he wasn't technically down here. I'm not gonna. You guys can give him the XP. I'm not. I don't get involved with that. But if you want to say, dude, you really didn't do shit, so you can make that argument. But if you feel nice, you can give him your XP. I don't care what you do. you could say, well, I want all of the XP, and you can make a case for it, or you can just say, well, I feel I shouldn't get all the XP because Dash helped out in the fight, which he kind of did.
Well, he got us down there.
Yeah, but does he deserve half your XPs for that? That's your call. I don't get involved with that.
I'll leave it to Dash. Does he want the XP or not?
Of course, he's gonna want the XP. Why wouldn't
I
he?
mean, why
Well, it's
wouldn't he want the XP?
Yeah.
Dash.
Dash, are you there? Dash? I think he might have. All right. Well, he'll be back. I think. Hopefully. All right, Dash. We'll get back with you later. So for right now, just give Dash the XP for now, because he's more than likely gonna say, give me the XP." So give him the XP, and then once he gets back on the phone. Dash, you might be on mute. So let's get out of here. So let's go
I
back.
don't mind that. Actually, I really don't mind that because no matter what, we both level up.
All right. All right. Well,
We each get 14,100 XP.
40.
14,000.
14,100, which is 2,100 above the next rank.
Well, I mean, it
hard.
happened. I mean, your
Right.
friends died. If they wouldn't have died, it would have been somewhat normal. And you know. All right, so you guys are outside. You came running out of
Try to get if I.
again. So you come running out of the shop. Everybody knows who you are. Um, they're probably going
We
to.
came out of the end.
I'm sorry.
We came running out of the back end of the kitchen. That's where
Yeah,
the dungeon.
yeah. You're outside right
Yeah,
now.
just put up or
Everybody. You're outside again. I'm just letting you know that people know who you are. So, you are gonna go where?
And I'm flying. I'm heading back to the port as fast as possible.
All right, so you're at the port. All right, so there you are technically going to be somebody's going to be searching for you. So let's go ahead and talk to the new characters. Now, Mr. New People, because the people that died are going to have to create new characters. Unfortunately, yeah, things didn't
Wrong.
really go so well.
yeah, because the fucking captain did 83 damage on me. Like, what the fuck? That was
Well,
bullshit.
they're generic CR-15. They're basically
Generics.
just
I would have been fine if the captain didn't have the stupid retributive amulet thing.
well, yeah. It would have been
He
nice
didn't
to.
have that long ago.
Yeah. Well, again, the bosses are the bosses. What are you gonna do? All right. So
Yeah,
all
can't
right.
do
So
anything against them.
well, I mean, yeah. Again, if I would have had the flower, you would have been in big trouble. Or
Yeah.
your
Well,
sprite.
no, no. Here, DM. I actually put on my soft hand gloves, and my appearance completely changes.
Well, regardless of what happens, they are going to be looking for a big ugly guy. So let's get with the new guy. So
For something that looks like a dragon, I won't be looking like a dragon. I'll be looking like a huge dwarf, deep dwarf.
well, again, there's ways to find out, who you are and so on and so forth. But we don't want to spend too much time on that because you already know that they're going to be looking for you. All right, so
Yeah, I'm getting out of the as possible.
all right, so let's get.
I go back to where we left Night Glider and tell him it's time to go.
All right, so Night Glider, this is where you show up, and we are going to have to. Well, it's 9:30. Usually, we can keep playing, but we're going to have to get the new guys to create new characters. So if they can do that pronto, then we can keep going. But the new guys are going to have to create new characters. Now, the new guys, you kind of know, yeah, you kind of know how the game it works. The stock characters are just that; they're just stock. The bosses are really the problem in the game. So you want to keep that in mind on creating the
What
new
really
character.
got me was the fact that your boss was a melee fighter. Because normally you have a boss that's a spellcaster.
Yeah, there. I said at the beginning there's no spellcasters, so I had to get
No,
I had to get
no.
a fighter. All right. Well, new guys, Dingo and David. What do you want to do there?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Well, this is
Oh,
yeah.
do you want XP from the fight?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So you
Okay,
give
then
give
you
him.
each get 14,100.
All right. So the only person we have to get a new person on is Mr. Thal. Mr. Thal. You think you can get? Yeah. Well, I don't know if you saw the fight, but a lot of people went down. Uh, Mr. Thal, can you? Yeah, Mr. Thal, can you create a new character real fast, or you need time?
Not for 3.5.
Okay. All right. Well, we're just gonna do a little bit of role playing. You get XP for role playing. Can you come up with a character that you think you're gonna? You don't have to have a race or a class for your new character, Mister Thal. You can just say, "This is my
You
character. I
know,
haven't."
you don't need to have the stats ready. You just need to have idea of what you want to make,
Yeah.
so you
I don't
can
know.
get.
I don't know what I want to make.
Well,
Because
you can
monks aren't
think of.
really that tanky, I guess. I mean,
Well, I mean, I think they are.
Oh, we
You
also
just. Yeah.
into a shitstorm.
Yeah.
because you're like, oh, I got this guard over here, and then I was like, okay, I'll go after this guard, and then he did 83 damage on me. Like, what the
I,
fuck?
well, the only
On the
yeah again
flights?
the only real problem was the captain who was he had the amulet and he was making your friend go down pretty fast. If he wouldn't have had the amulet, he would have been fine.
Would have been
So
dead in 2 full attacks.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I think that was the only bad part about that encounter. All right. Well,
If
again,
it,
the boss is the boss. What are you gonna do? Uh, so Thal, again, you don't have to have your race or your class ready or anything. You can just say, "I'm playing my character, and we can do some role playing for tonight." And you get XP for role playing, so don't worry about not getting shit for tonight. Um, so, all right. So you guys are in the street. You're pretty much just running through Skullport, and again, Skullport is a pretty busy town. So it's not like I don't know if you guys seen that movie Blade Runner. There's a part where he's in the bar and there's ostriches and weird animals that are in this city. Same thing, same thing. All right. So as far as them finding you, they might eventually find the big guy. But for now, we're gonna just do a lot of role playing. So take it away, role playing people. And Mr. Thal, you can just say my character is whatever. You know, you can change. You will have to change your portrait, but that other than that, um, and it doesn't have to. You know what? We'll just stick with Thal. His portrait. He's not technically Thal, guys, but he doesn't have time to pick up a new face and all that. So you're going to be playing some non-race, non-class character, Mr. Thal, for you to at least do something for
Mm,
tonight. All right, so
uh,
all right, take it away, guys. You already know what's going on.
can I level up? Can I level up while we play?
You can play now. Yes, you can do. You can. You're not dead. You're Mr.
Yeah,
No,
Herman.
what he
yeah, but
wants to know is if he can do his leveling up while we role
Yeah, you
play.
can level. You can let
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
you
Maybe we
level.
should just come back next week, guys, or something.
Well, yeah,
yeah.
that's also an option. But if you guys want to role play and get a,
Um,
why don't
I'm
you go ahead? Go ahead.
How about we say we run back to Night Glider and we just get the hell out of Skullport. That way we're safe and we're away from danger.
yeah.
Okay, so you don't want to get Mr. Thal. You don't want me to introduce Thal here in Skullport. You want to,
Well, we
We're
can
gonna
we
do next week.
yeah. If you want to meet
We
him,
might
I
as
don't know
well
what he's
give
gonna
him.
play.
We might as well
yeah.
give him time to make a real character instead of something rushed.
Okay, well, yeah.
mm, let's
If
and
uh,
we can. It might be better if we meet him in Waterdeep Because then he can actually be somewhere where his alignment actually fits him.
Your call, guys.
You
I
do-
figured we
and
I
could.
don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Are
figured
Are
we could do
sorcerers
maybe.
are sorcerers good in 3.5 or
The
decent?
guys can
Yeah,
give
right.
you. The guys can give you a lot of pointers. Give you a lot of pointers.
If you want to be really careful, come Scion and do an astral construct build.
Don't be a
Have a-
Sonic.
Well, it's
Why?
Summon huge
It's
massive
stupid.
Badass face.
well,
Sounds
again,
stupid.
I just did some pretty bad damage to you guys, so just think about that for the future.
By the way, guys, this level up means I can actually help the party. This level up actually gives me access to Mars heal.
Well, it's a good thing you were.
All my
Yeah.
glitches, but
Yeah, it's a
went to
good thing you
sleep.
didn't. Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't go into the fight. You probably would have died. So I think it worked out for you.
I kind of half sleep towards the battle because it's late here. So
Yeah, not a problem.
I kind of zoned out after the boss cast that's Glitterstone.
Yeah, no, actually,
Got put to sleep. My healer got put to sleep, and then one of us died, and one of us almost died before running.
yeah. All right. Well, again, what's the final call here, or a little bit of role playing, or are we done so I can stop the stream?
I'm just saying, I think we should stop because then if we can get the new guy in, then if you give quest XP, then he can also get some quest XP, so he's not totally lost.
Okay. All right. Well.